What's up, Called It?
Welcome to the DMZ.
How are you today?
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
We don't have any guns, so we gotta go look for a gun.
Case in the area. We're tracking it on your TAC map now. Be advised a heavily armored target is guarding it, so expect contact.
My day's just getting started. Well, I say that, but it's only noon here, so. Had a few things to do this morning and did some stuff for my wife real quick. And decided to get on here, run a stream for a couple hours. But it's been pretty good so far. We still don't have a gun. We get a backpack though, that's good. I want to take M16. Start. Maybe we'll find something better. PDSW, that's better. HCR, that's even, that's good too. We won't take the bomb drone. Bomb drones gets us killed. A lot of 3 plates out here. Abdrakman, how are you today? Yeah, no, I figured you guys are on such a different. You're on your time is so different than mine. You're at like you're late at night almost. Probably what 10, 11, something like that p.m. You get very many plates off there. 11, yeah, I thought it was. I figured it was something like that. Because I know normally by like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock or something, when you're getting ready to go to bed, you tell me it's 1 in the morning. My knife back. Anybody got a key card? No. Nine o'clock. Oh, I thought you guys were both in India. Abdrakman and
Reinforcements incoming.
wow. Usually some. There it is. Just say usually one of them drops one.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I wish I could find a stealth vest for this character so I can stop using him and go back to my freaking pumpkin. This is supposed to be my money run character, but we died yesterday. We lost our stealth, so we're gonna have to re-gear this dude. think it's all full. It is.
Everyone be advised, an operator in your area needs medical. Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
UAV up here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Yep, GG, little bro.
Another one on the wall.
Operators will mark you as a
Right here.
bounty
About
target.
2 seconds.
Hostile UAV overhead. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Where was he at that he could shoot me from there?
What? He just... Okay, that's bull, bro.
I'm coming to get you!
Enemy attack helo is heading your way. Be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Well, I was gonna pick that guy up, and then
UAV is exiting the AO.
that dude picked him up, which means then I had to kill him. My question is, if that was the first guy that was pleading and he got picked up, that means there's still somebody else over here somewhere.
Medical near your location.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh God, we don't want that. I was gonna say, I thought he got picked up again.
Yo, pick me up.
There we go.
Yo, pick me up. Come on. I know you hear me. I'm watching your stream. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nah, come back. Pick me up. Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm back up.
Ultra 1, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra 1, enemy threat is low in the area.
I have no idea how to set this one up. Set it up like we would one of the other ones and see how it does. We'll leave that one on there. Let's go with that one. See what we get with that. I don't know, it looks pretty stable.
Ultra 1, enemy threat is moderate near
What's
your
up, Gunnery Sergeant? How are you, man? Nice to see you, bro. Knife trick? That was not a knife trick. That was desperation because I needed to reload. That's exactly what that was. That was desperation. Well, we got a stealth vest for this character now, so now we can retire this character.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra 1, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Trying to see if I can find a Lockwood, then we'll exfil. Oh, we don't need that. Got one. That's what we're looking for. All right, let's fix it real quick, and then we'll exfil, chat. We will move on about our day. No, because I got a 2-plate stealth, and I'd rather have the 2-plate stealth than a regular 3-plate. The whole point of this raid was to try to find a 3-plate or a stealth vest. That way I can put this character away. Just pull him out when I need to use when I need to do a money run or something. We'll go back to the pumpkin.
Thank you. And also thank you for picking me up.
No worries. I don't think it's a timing issue. I think it's more of a luck issue. That's all it is. Indian has several times. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that explains. I guess it is a big country. That would make sense. That would make sense. So we had 4 kills right there. That's all right, I guess. So we'll drop this. Let's drop the PDSW. We're gonna switch this back to the clown. And then this, I think I'm actually gonna take this HCR in the next game and see how it does as a primary. I mean, it's a freaking, it's a LG, it's an LMG, so kind of makes me nervous, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Indonesia, different times. Yeah, okay. No worries, Dragon Killer. I was gonna pick up the other guy that you picked up that was on the ground down there. I had even flagged him and tell him I was coming, but you picked him up before I could get to him. And then when I came out to get him, you were there. I shot him first. But I was gonna pick him up. And then the only reason I picked you up is because I heard my stream in the background. So had you not turned on my stream, I wouldn't have picked you up, just so you know. I'm just saying. You got to support your followers, right? SAB. We got a key card, so we'll just edit. We'll go into Morning, Clyde. How's it going, brother?
Appears low in your area.
It's all good, man. So they're not flying down. Would have thought they'd have done flew by now.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Thank you, Clyde. I appreciate that, dude. I try. It's not always good, but I try.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased
That's a
activity
player.
in the area. Stay sharp.
We got shooting down at town center. I
Hostile UAV active.
can't tell if that dude's solo or not. How to locate? Like locate players? Is that what you want to? I'll tell. I mean, I can explain it to you while I'm doing it if that's what you're trying to learn. It's really kind of simple, to be honest with you, dude. First, you got to have a good headset. No matter what, you got to have a good headset. Sound is 90% of the game. It really is. You have to know where the 6 spawns are in the game, and know that the players are either going to fight each other at the spawns or they're going to run. So we got 2 players up there. We got 1 player running over here. I assume they're on different teams the way they're shooting. So that's 2 teams. We spawned over here, which means there's a team in the gas station. They might have went to the boat. There's a team at over at Beach Club. The team that's pushing them is probably the team that is that spawned over there at the pier. So that means the only team that's unaccounted for so far, well, I say unaccounted for, but that we can think of, is Beach Club. We don't know where Beach Club is, but Beach Club could very well push the boat too. They could be fighting it out, and then they're narrowed down to 1 over there. Like when I'm looking at the screen, like when I'm looking, like I'm looking in this direction, I'm not actually looking where I'm aiming. I'm actually scanning the screen looking for movement. I'm just looking for movement. Most everything stays pretty still for the most part. So usually when you see movement, then you can kind of zone in on that movement and see if it's a player or a bot. But remember, sound's your first clue. There we go, up on the roof. So that one, I only see one, so it's very possible it's a solo. This team's gonna push over at some point. We could go in power plant, but we really don't need anything, so we're just gonna go to apartments and see if we can catch this other team over here.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Don't fall in the pool, I don't want to get wet. Take the MK2 for distance. Don't know that it's gonna come in handy, but we'll take it. Stow that. No. I want to stow it, not equip it. So they're dropping airstrikes over here, so they're still fighting. Yeah, you always, at the beginning of the game, you always kind of base it off of all right, so now it's a team of 3. That's the ones that were up on castle, I'm sure. You always want to base it on spawn point, absolutely, because that's where everybody's coming from. And then you have to understand which way they're heading. All right, so they're pushing over this way.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way. No hits. Shots missed.
I only dropped it to get him off me from sniping for a second. I knew it wasn't going to hit nobody.
Hostile UAV overhead. Ultra One, kill confirmed.
Y'all over there looking in the water.
Bounty contract on your head.
Come on down, buddy. Don't run. Don't run from the Lord.
Get what?
I missed the jump. I need plates. Lost one of our knives. I do. Especially here.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, increasing near your location.
Across the
Stay
way.
alert.
On the roof.
All right.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna get. I can be able to get to me fast enough.
Hit me. Alright, man.
I'm trying.
Shit, he'll get me this time. You ain't getting my backpack. That's pretty good. So that gun was okay. It did decent at distance, but it was hard to use up close. It was so slow. But yeah, you base everything off of spawning location, because within the first couple minutes, everybody's gonna push each other or they're gonna head to the main spot. So you just kind of watch the main spots. And then you just look for movement and listen. You listen. You'll hear people shooting bots. You'll hear bots dying. You'll hear people run slide. You hear that a lot. I don't want to give that up, so we'll keep it. But it's mainly just being aware. But after a couple minutes, you know, after I don't know, probably 2 or 3 minutes, it gets all scrambled up. So the spawns really don't matter at that point. You just have to understand then how everybody rotates. You know that the dudes that spawn at the pier, they're either going to run to apartments or they're going to go to the side and go towards farms. The guys at farms are either going to go towards the pier or they're going to run in towards apartments. So if you're watching apartments or you're on apartments, you know that you're going to have one team coming from the hill across the street by the gas station. You're going to have another team coming from across the street where the UAV is from that direction. So once you start understanding that kind of stuff, then you just kind of have to watch like areas and you'll learn the areas and what to look for. Then it's really just about movement. You just look for little subtle movements. Sometimes you'll see a tip of a parachute, or you'll see what you think it might be a person or something. So then you just kind of stop and look and see if you're right, because if it is, they should continue to move. But so many people have said that the way that I do it's cheating, but it's really not. It's just paying attention. Pay attention to the cues that you've got, you know, especially the audio. I mean, I'm telling you, the audio is just it's the most important part. We got no money, so we're going to apartments. Now we know when we get here, there's a team that could be coming from the right, and there's a team that's going to be coming from over there. Other than that, we just watch for vehicles. Don't shoot me, bots. Thank you. So there's no shooting over here, so there's no bot. Oh, there he was right there. See, it was movement. All I saw was a little bit of movement. Now we got a car coming. They're gonna come up the zip.
Ultra One, killing operators will put a contract.
You could tell by where he parked the car, he was coming up the zip. If he would have parked out on the street, he would have head for the back door or the window. We got to get on the other side.
All right.
Oh, he got there ahead of us. I didn't see the third one push in like that. I thought they were all three out there. But see, that's all you got to do, man. See there, we beat the one dude simply because he took a car. And let me tell you, cars are the worst thing in this game. They will give you away quicker than anything. Absolutely. That's why I always try to stay away from vehicles as much as I can. Or I'll take a vehicle and I'll get off somewhere other than where I'm actually going. So if they see me get out of a vehicle like that, they won't know that I'm headed that way or something. I always try to avoid vehicles. And we just lost that fight because we didn't know where the third guy got to. So had I known he was coming up the steps right there, we might have had a better shot. Too much noise. Couldn't hear him. I didn't hear any footsteps or anything. The bots came out and were shooting me, which didn't help. Anyway, it's just like that, bro. You just pay attention. Pay attention. Live on your little.
Kill me. He ran away.
Live on your little map thing and just pay attention to what you hear and look for little cues and you'll be all right. Understand the spawns. The spawns are a big part of it. The mic won't help you. You need good headphones. That's what you need, is a good set of headphones. Something that if they're shooting to the right, you'll actually hear it to the right. The ones that I've got, the IEMs, they're amazing as far as front, side to side, and back. It's a little harder to tell top and bottom. You can sometimes, depending on like if it's far away and up, you can hear it. But if it's directly above you or directly below you, that's damn near impossible.
DMZ.
Well, side to side, oh, unbelievably phenomenal. I can tell you like shit far away. You can hear it far away and know where it's at. They did a halfway decent job in this game when it comes to sound. All right, these guys are pushing. Damn it, what did he hit me with? I have no idea, but oh, I think both of them shot me is what it was. As I had hits from a Vel and a tack. The other guy must have been on the bridge. I hate that spawn. You're at such a disadvantage at the start. If you run to the beach, you got bots shooting you on one side, the team on the other side. If you run to the bridge, there you can be either be on the bridge, or if you run over to the steps like I did, they can either be on the bridge to the right, or they can be in front of you, and you have to fight multiples at a time. That's like the worst possible spawn. The bots being friendly after finishing missions? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know of any bots being friendly. You have the 3 bots that are on your team at building 21 when you start that spawn with you, but that's the only friendly bots I know of. When they used to have the disguise was amazing, bro. You could hide from bots. You put on the disguise, you can walk right up to them, and as long as you don't put your gun in your hands, they don't touch you. It was amazing. I loved it. That was one of the best tools running solo, was when they had the disguise in the game. I know they took it out because people figured out how to dupe it and shit, but I wish they would have fixed the duping instead of taking the disguise out, because the disguise was awesome. Oh my god, it was such the greatest tool for solos. Let's see if we can get a key card over here and we'll go into power. Yep. Crap, we bought a box. That's all right. Now we just got a extra box. All right, let's see if we can get up top real fast. What's up, Kunthup?
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in your area. Hostile UAV in this sector.
Wow. Bots don't
Hostile UAV overhead. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
All right, so they're up on castle now. Oh, they're fighting. We got a dude below us at apartments with an RGL. Mark, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you very much. Tone, also thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Thank you, thank you. Give me that back. So the guys up on power are gonna jump as soon as they're done fighting that, whoever's done fighting up there. Zeman, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you. Dead silence, that could come in handy. All right, let's get back up top and see what's going on up here. All right, so they're probably still looting. Oh, I dropped the... Let's fix this Vel real fast. That'll do. That's all right. You gotta be perfect. All right, so now they're getting back up there. I thought for sure he's gonna jump. I didn't want him to see me. Oh, he jumped to Beach Club. All right, so they're not coming this way. Oh shit, sniper. RGO. The only way to beat the RGL is to fight him close.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near.
KG.
One kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
Nice shotgun. Nothing you can do about a shotgun. Let's see. You're confused how I can see that far? Notice you have glass. What do you mean? I don't have to see that far. That's funny. I know you're being funny, but nah, just gotta look for movement. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I was fully plated too, so it was kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. What's up, Accelerant? How are you, man? Hey, did you ever get your internet stuff figured out? Or you still got your crazy high pings? Toto's here. Damn it.
Welcome to the DMZ.
All right, this is a
Explore,
decent
secure
spawn
intel,
with
and
coming
look to
for
gain
coming in with
access
no
to new
weapons.
missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Oh, throw it a sword. That sucks. Dude, I woke up this morning feeling like I was starting to come down with something, but it hasn't really gotten any worse. All right, we're going to go this way. We're going to go to the boat, see if we can't find some weapons real quick. I know if we push back the other way, we're only going to get, no, it's not worth going there, especially not solo. I don't have RGL. I'm not going to go in with RGLs or shotguns, and that's all that happens there. And honestly, I don't think there's that much loot in Building 21 unless you need something specific.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
I try to avoid Building 21. My KD, I don't know off the top of my head. We looked at it the other day. I had like 11,000 kills and I don't know, 4,000 deaths or something like that. Well, we'll look when the game's over. I'll pull it up and show you. I mean, I have nothing to hide. I don't care. Medium backpack, that's good. Wait a minute. We got 3 selfies already. Actually, that's good. We can drop them all. Lockman sub. There you go. 3 plate. Advanced. Nice. Yuck. Poo-poo on the shotguns. Poo-poo. We're actually going to drop... Oh, Lockwood. Heck yeah. We ain't got Lockwood money yet, but... Oh, there's 2 of them. There's no point in taking that one because... Actually, you know what? We're going to drop... No, we're not going to. We have to be responsible. We will take that, though. Drop the shells for now. We need money. Oh, there's some money. Oh, we got Lockwood money. We can fix it now. Dead silence. Ugh. I need to dead drop the selfie. All right, we're gonna drop the plate. We only have 1. Oh, you know what? Let me use it and then I'll go back and get it. All right, now we'll be able to, because we'll drop the 3 selfies. It might actually be enough to get all our weapons back too, so that might be good. Yeah, well, this round we didn't have any insured weapons left, so we came in with 0. So dead dropping is a good idea. Then when even if we die, our guns should be back, because everything we've used so far has just been 15-minute weapons. I think, let's see how many. I want to say if your weapons, oh, get some money right here. If you've got
Ultra One,
he didn't drop a key card?
eliminated a high-value target. Get close
No?
enough
All
for
right.
PID to secure payment. Confirmed, that's the enemy informant. Payment is approved.
If your weapons are
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
an hour, is it an
Ultra
hour?
One, deliver cash
Hour
and
and
dead drop
15.
to improve weapon recovery time.
I think an hour and 15, you can dead drop. It's either 4 or 5 selfies and get all your guns back. Even up to the hour and 15, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think 5 will do a full hour and a half. I don't remember. It's been a while since I tried to do it with selfies. I made a video about it a while back,
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
but it's been a long time. Somebody else told me you could do it with a heartbeat sensor, and I'm pretty sure they patched that a long time ago, but I haven't tested it to see. I haven't come across the heartbeat sensor. I think they made it worth like $500 or something. Come over here to the dead drop. Drop these 3 real quick.
Hostile UAV active.
Get to a buy station. That's not good.
Ultra One, nice work. Your insured weapon will be available after exfil.
Now it said insured weapon, but we don't need any ammo. Go to the spy station over here, fix this gun real quick. Got enough money, we can put a little bit of money into this Lockman too. Sweet. Sweet, we don't need it. All right.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Accelerate, my day's been okay.
Ultra One,
I woke up.
an operator in your area
I woke
needs
up today
medical
with a frog in my throat. Thought I was getting sick,
Ultra
and
One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I did a few things for my wife. My wife is she's off taking a sewing class today, so I'm like, well, while she's at her sewing class, I'm gonna stream. She'll be there till 4. Stealth, heck yeah. Let's see if the bottom thing's open down here. So so I jumped on, and then she called me and said she needed me to bring an iron and an ironing board to her that she was supposed to bring. It didn't know, so I ran that up to her. That made her happy. Happy wife, happy life, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's locked.
Persa el sniper, ahí está, mira, perdedor.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Aquí hay una M13 con una perforante.
They got hot buns. They got hot buns on them. If I could get in, I'd use them to push. He jumped. We're dead. Damn it. Well, that sucks. That was a stupid death right there. Anyway, we got all our guns back. Let's mix it up. Let's use a crossbow. We have fun with a crossbow. G Biscuit. Anyone able to tell you how what? We can tell you anything you want to know, my friend. What's up, Eric? Nice to see you, bro. I missed your your first comment. I apologize. Yeah, I knew there was a team in there. I could hear them. I just how do you get to DMZ? It's real simple. Start up the game, the normal Call of Duty game. There's a second stream there's a second screen. You can either hit your I'm on a controller, so you either hit your right bumper and it takes you to the screen on the right, or just scroll all the way to the right. And then MW2 is on the left in the middle. You'll see it. It says MW2. It's where all the old games are. You click MW2 and DMZ is one of the options right there. And then you can download it if you want to download it, or if it's already downloaded. Well, I guess if it was already downloaded, you know how to do it. But yeah, that's it. It's right there. It's real simple. Just go all the way to the right. They tried to hide it in the menus a little bit because they want people off the older games. Yeah, Toto, I was gonna use the hunt bots to kind of sneak in on them, but I didn't have a key card, and I couldn't figure out. I wasn't sure how to get in, and then of course, dude got to the roof and saw me while I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to think about it, and I hit him with the lockwood. I guess he was fully 3-plated. He probably wouldn't have downed him maybe, but it probably wasn't a headshot either. I didn't take my time and actually do it because he was shooting the shit out of me. I don't know what he was using, but I almost feel like I want to say it was a hemlock. If it was, there's something with these hemlocks lately that I don't know. It feels like they're much stronger than they've been. Wow, you don't see a Lockman, a 5-tier Lockman 7.62 down here usually. Last time we spawned up here yesterday when we had a crossbow, we got pushed. I ended up dying, but no, not today. Today we're good. We're good. I wish I could remember what movie that was in. It was a Jim Carrey movie. Cannot for life remember what movie that is. It's gonna shoot me. Trying to save my plates a little bit.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Give us a hint. No, that's what he said in the movie. Every time he says good, he's like, it's good. Good. I don't remember what movie that is. It's stuck with me for some reason. I just remember Jim Carrey doing it. Good. I know it sounds stupid. Was it Liar? I don't remember. That's what I'm saying. I for the life of me do not remember what movie it was. I just remember it might have been Liar Liar. I really don't know. I'd have to go back and rewatch it, I think, to find it. I don't know that I'll really know without seeing it. Bruce Alm. Oh, that was not nice. Not nice. I think it is Bruce Almighty now that you say that. I think that kind of rings a bell.
Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
That dude's got to be cheating. Got to be cheating.
No head glitching over here, buddy. Pick your ass up.
Be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head.
Yeah, that dude was. I'm pretty sure that dude was cheating, but whatever. I don't care. Let him cheat. Let him cheat. We killed his buddy. His buddy was being all aggressive, like. That's funny that he waited for me there, like he knew I was coming instead of coming up, because he was charging up those steps pretty hard for a minute. Yeah, well, the first guy made it easy because he was just running right at me. Anytime you get anybody that runs, no, it wasn't a sniper. It was some sort of a single shot gun, like a LMS or a Tempest Torrent or something like that. Some sort of a marksman gun with ensign rounds. The snipers don't have ensign rounds, I don't think. They have explosive rounds. I don't think they have ensigns. Oh, wait. Somebody asked me before what my stats were. Let's look and see. I don't remember. DMZ. I've got 12,600 kills and 8,000 deaths. I don't know. What is that? 3-to-1 or 1.5, so 1.4 or something. KD, something like that. Well, I don't know. They were all probably over there. What's up, Naveen? How are you? I don't know what it is. I look, you tell me. I don't know what the math is on it. It's like 1.4, something like that. 8,000. It's something like that. 12,000 kills and 8,000 deaths would be 1.5. That'd be 1.5. So it's. So I'm not off by too much. Let's see. Hold on, we're gonna back out. Hold on. Let's look again and we'll figure this out. I don't remember. All right. Let's see which way we go. Let's do it this way. 12,638 divided by 8,571. 1.47. That's what I said. I said 1.4. So we're at 1.47. That's my KD right now. Tell me I'm off. I ain't off by that much. I don't care, honestly. I don't get caught up in the numbers. I really don't. If that was the case, I would work a lot harder on exfilling and get my my exfil up a little bit. I'm at 3.8. That's pretty pitiful. So out of every 10 games I play, I exfil less than 4 times. I would believe it. I'm actually surprised it's as high as it is. That's only maybe early on. I exfilled a lot more, and as time goes on, it's getting lower and lower. Thank you, Naveen. Sad part is I already forgot what it is. I know it was 1.4 something, 1.47, 1.4 something, but again, I'm not worried about it. I don't get caught up in the statistics of it all. I just play for fun. I just play for fun.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
I don't know if you guys know who Cross to Crown is, but he put out a video yesterday. I think it was yesterday about this is going to be a bad push, depending on what these guys do, because all I got's a crossbow. He put out a video yesterday. No, I only stream on YouTube. I just run 2 streams, vertical and horizontal both on YouTube. I missed the entrance. There's a guy right there with a sniper. Two snipers. Yeah, I knew this was a bad one. Sounds like he's directly above me. Anyway, Cross the Crown put out a video about cheaters. He actually interviewed a well-known cheater. Actually 2 of them. They were being honest for the most part, answering his questions, and it was interesting because they were playing while they were talking. This is a 45-minute video. I actually watched the whole thing because I wanted to hear what these guys had to say.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
And my take from it was a couple things. First, they suck. They suck pitifully. Even with cheats, they were running aimbots, walls, the whole nine. And they died like every game they played. They didn't exfil one time. They were absolute trash. The second thing was they were not very intelligent at all. They couldn't complete, or they couldn't form a complete sentence. There's somebody else out here, I think. Damn it. Boat's about to be a spicy place, guys. Oh, I missed.
Hostile UAV active.
Another fucking person. We got to get off this boat.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity.
All we
in
have is
the
a
area.
freaking crossbow, man. We can't fight this shit. I came to the boat to find a gun. So besides the fact that these guys sucked at the game in general, and they it was okay that they gave him a platform, because it really pointed out a lot of things. It confirmed the fact that cheaters are ass. They absolutely suck at the game. They confirmed that they're not intelligent at all because they couldn't even complete a sentence.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low.
But what was funny was he asked them why they did it.
Has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
And would you believe the reason that they did it, the reason they say they do it, they blamed it on streamers. They said that when streamers decided that they were going to go all PvP and kill everybody for their channels, that they felt like they needed a way to defend themselves. Why the
for me, player for friend now.
Bro, how did these, okay, these I'm starting to think these guys are a bit sus. The sniper was automatically looking at me after there's people on 2 teams on the boat. We had comms, but I don't know where the comms was. They blamed it on streamers. It said it's their only way that they could, it was the only fair thing they could do. And then they said that it wasn't fair that some people spent more money on their equipment, on computers and stuff, which makes their games run faster and smoother and all that kind of stuff with better graphics and all that. And that actually becomes unfair. It gives us an unfair advantage because our game runs faster, they think. And which is complete garbage, because at best you might get a millisecond or two if it renders a little bit faster or whatever, but internet speed has more to do with anything than your equipment, your computer hardware. Why we have not found another gun. I cannot fight with a Fennec, dude. This thing is ass. I just couldn't believe that they blamed it on streamers. Call of Duty, the Activision stopped supporting the game. We didn't, streamers had nothing to do with it. We're just making the best that we can do that people want to see. If people want to see people getting killed, we kill people. If people want to see us run missions, we'll run missions. If they want to see, you know, weapon builds and tuning and content, I mean, we do what is asked for, what people want. You know, the numbers, they say this, they tell the story. It was very eye-opening, the things that they were saying, and that there's a massive community that does it. I don't know if I hit the One of them over there, I think, is cheating.
Se murió su. Es el que tiene mira, se lo maté.
Ultra One, enemy
Faltan los.
Faltan más, sí, faltan otros.
Sí, sí, sí.
Acá.
All Ultra, we believe you took down a
Está aquí adentro.
high-value target. Confirm
Mira,
ID
se va
to
ese lado.
secure his bounty contract. Confirmed. That's a high-priority target. Bounty payment is authorized.
No se mete el pendejo.
¿Qué pasó por el frente
Ok.
o no?
Sí, sí, uno de esos.
Ultra One, the enemy attack
Pero
hero
ese
is
de
moving
la
in your
Tempus,
direction.
cuidado. Ese de la Tempus.
No, ya lo maté, ya lo maté.
Sí, pero ese voy a...
¿Y me la pegó otra vez? Dime, ahora,
¡Pues puta! No puedo revivir, no puedo matarlo, me caí.
I can't. Oh, I don't have a res. Yeah, it did matter. I didn't have a res. But anyway, I didn't have time to find it on the boat because the other dude was over there fighting me and stuff. All right, we're not taking in a crossbow right now. We're definitely doing something else. Let's what can we take in? What can we take in? Let's take in something interesting. Let's take in 545. Let's see how the 545 does. What's up, King Toxic? Anyway, these guys were talking about how big their community is and how there's so many people that are doing it and that they do it just because it's fun. That's their sole purpose for doing it. And then one of the questions he asked them was, why do you do it so much on Ashika? And why not do it as much on Mazrah? And they said because Mazrah is a bunch of crybabies that all cry about cheaters every time they do it, and they get sick of listening to the crybabies. That people on Building 21, Vondel, and Ashika, when they die, they just back out and play some more. That they don't cry about it. That's their reasoning for cheating on Ashika. And that most of the streamers that stream are cheating themselves. That they have proof. I'd like to know what their proof is, but bro, it was a very interesting watch. I will say it was a very interesting watch. These guys, their point of view was so twisted. And that the way they were trying to justify it was just unbelievable. But more than that, it absolutely confirmed the fact that first, they're ass, second, they're fucking stupid, and third, they just suck. They absolutely suck all the way around. You guys should watch it. I normally don't support Cross to Crown because I'm not going to get into what my personal feelings about it, but I don't support him. But the video was very good. It actually, I mean, I wish he wouldn't have been doing gameplay with it. It was nice to see how bad the guy sucked, but because they were too busy focusing on the game, I think that was part of the reason they couldn't complete a sentence. Let's see if I can put it. I'm not sure if this is. I think that's how it's written.
Welcome to the DMZ.
If you
Exploring,
search
looting,
for
and securing
him,
intel will open access to missions and targets.
I put it in
Expect
the title.
resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
He said other people stream, other streamers do it. The only one they said they named Lando, it's Lando. They named him. They said that there's somebody else that cheats that they have proof of that he plays with, and he's played with a lot of people. He's played with Marcus GG's. He's played with it's Game Time. I'm not even sure it's Game Time he plays anymore, but I haven't seen him in a long time. But yeah, it's an interesting watch. And I want to say it just came out yesterday. But anyway, they were talking about their cheats, what kind of cheats they are, how they use them. Talking about how they have to run 2 computers, and it's so funny. I got to thinking about what they were saying afterwards. They run 2 computers to be able to run their cheats. That way they're not really detected. And I thought, they're talking about the money that we might spend on our hardware to make our stuff run better and be more stable and all that kind of stuff. How much money do they have in their second computers? You know, they could spend that money, upgrade the system that they have, and be just as good, right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, but somehow it didn't register that way in their minds. Let's drop that ammo for now. We don't go through this ammo as much as we go through we've not gotten any money out of here at all. 600 bucks. That's it. Is that what it's called? DMZ cheater tells all. Yeah, it's like 45 minutes long, and honestly, it's I'd watch the whole thing. I watched it myself because you never know. The questions that Cross answered were kind of some of them were worded funny, and they were kind of hard to understand, so you don't get very straight answers on a lot of things, but it was still interesting. The guys were I just couldn't get over how bad they played. It was and they played bad. They lost every match, and they played bad with cheats. With cheats. Let's do that.
Ultra One, enemy
Because
threat is low
we
in
won't
the
need
area.
ammo for a little while. They don't. They could care less. They really could care less. They think it's funny. They think it's funny if it pisses people off. What's up, Ken? How are you, man?
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get the money to fix the Lockwood, so we're just gonna have to wait a little while on that one. I really wanted to fix it before we pushed over here, but it's all right. Maybe we can get some kills and take their money, do it with their money. It's always better to use other people's money anyway, right? That plea is
Ultra One, enemy threat
apartments.
appears
Okay.
low in this area.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The hell was that? That's a bot.
Level the railing.
Will mark you as a bounty target. My operators are looking for additional teammates.
Not sure. There he is. Fucking shotgun. He didn't want to join. He just didn't want to fight. And and I wasn't gonna join. He wanted me to join them because they didn't want to fight. I'm not gonna. I don't want to join. I'd rather fight. All right, let's see. What gun should we come up with this time? You know what? Let's do a sniper. Let's just be freaking off the chain here. If they put AR rounds in it, it absolutely is most always a one hit. Yes. What's up, Paul? How's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Look, did y'all see I got my sign up finally back there? Good vibes only. That's what it says. In case I don't know how well it comes out, but Gray rides a scooter. Bro, I love riding scooters. They're a lot of fun. Buzzlaw, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you. X per second, thank you for your sub as well. Thank you guys. Looks cool. Yeah, I put a so it was so bright that the camera just blew it out. You couldn't read it. It was just blurry. It was a big hot mess. And I put a piece of plexiglass in front of it. I tinted the plexiglass, and even then it was still too bright and blew out. So I had to tint both sides of the plexiglass, and then I hung it up there and tinted double actually was good enough. I think I used 20% tint, but I had to tint it on both sides to get it, and then I had to hang it. I got it hung yesterday, and it actually came out pretty good. Almost looks like it's in a shadow box because of the way the black squares around it. It's kind of cool. And then like it's got like oh, this is gonna be a bad push with a sniper. Oh my god. It's got like a halo effect around it almost. I don't know, I thought it was kind of interesting. Hopefully we get a gun out of here pretty quick.
Intel spotted a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their location is marked on your tag map. You have execute authority if you so choose. Ultra One, be advised, enemy operators are near your position. Ultra One, we're seeing enemy operators near your location. Ultra One, deposit cash at dead drop locations to speed up weapon recovery. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion.
I heard them load the AR rounds in their shotguns.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
That's a bunch of bots. They have a teammate, clearly. They're not leaving and they're not playing. There's a player, there's players over there.
Kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head. Hostile advanced UAV is active.
All right, well, clearly nobody. Oh,
Hostiles deployed the bomb drone.
I'm out the window. I'm out the window.
damn it! How do you do that so fast?
Got one.
Stupid.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Where you going, buddy?
Chicken boy. Thanks, Dylan. It doesn't matter. I didn't quite kill them all, but that's all right. Too many things going on in too many places. Too much for one person to keep up with. That's what makes it fun, though. That was fun. I had fun with that. I don't know why the dude had to talk shit at the end, man. These guys are so freaking so lame with the sore winners, you know? It's like, okay, you killed me. You ain't gotta talk shit too. I'm dead. Whoop-de-doo. You're a big tough guy. You killed me. You did it. You did it. I'm so scared. I'm sorry. He's only 17. He might not have been 17. I don't know how old he was. He was quick. Well, there were 3 rabbits over there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. That three different rabbits we were shooting at, and so that guy was the one pushing. There were 2 of them pushing into the building. So yeah, he was definitely young. You could hear it in his voice. I agree. But so the one that shot me on the other side was the one that killed me was probably already in the building. Just couldn't get up fast enough. That's when a medic vest comes in handy. Because a medic vest, you know, you revive so much quicker. I think that's what I need to start doing. I need to start running medic vests and keep 2-plate medic vests unless we find a stealth. So the hierarchy will be 2-plate stealth, 2-plate medic, 3-plate standard, and then pretty much everything after that don't matter. Because I don't really care about a comms vest. It's Ashika. Everybody's close.
Welcome to the DMZ.
What gun did we bring? Oh, we brought the Vel. This should be a better push here.
To missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Should be. Just depends on what we're up against. If this one goes bad over here, we're not pushing this way anymore. We're gonna start going back up to the beach like we used to do.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area. intel located a weapons case in the area. We're tracking it on your TAC map now. Be advised, a heavily armored...
They must have went to the boat because these bots aren't even aggroed. I just heard a bot die.
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
All right. Well, either way, they went that way. Let's just head this way. We'll go to a power plant. Hopefully, we can get there before the other team does. What's up, Don Juan? How are you, Bubba? Nice to see you, dude.
Overhead. Ultra One, enemy threat is controlling your area.
I was not expecting two of them right there. I was looking for the dude that was on the side. Screw that, dude. Oh my god, that was. Let's just go in with nothing. No shit. You get on a bad run with the buttons. You hit one button backwards, then that button leads to another button, then that button leads to another one. Before you know it, you're backing out of your freaking game. Yeah, there were two of them there. I guess I should have did one of my throw a knife for desperation deals. Maybe I would have got lucky, but that was fun. What's Big T? The Koenig skin biohazard? I have no idea. Yeah, they weren't expecting me either, but unfortunately, two of them outguns one of me. What's up, Mylan? How are you, dude? Nice to see you. I don't know what the Koenig skin biohazard is, unless it's. I mean, I've heard of the biohazard skin, but I don't know if it's. I don't know if we're talking about the same. Oh, of course we spawn here with no guns. I'm telling you, dude, the game freaking absolutely hates me. Absolutely hates me. Let's see if we can get to this boat over here and just go to the big boat and. I don't know. This is kind of risky right here. Because you know they can push over here and we're dead. There's one right there.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, this is actual. Enemy UAV is active. Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Oh my god, it got back on the freaking boat. Ugh. Alright, so these guys are probably going to push the boat. They see that I'm a solo. Yep, here they come. Come on, give me a gun, give me a gun, give me a gun.
Be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
Sniper in the water. They're going to be able to get the res on old boy. Because he's on this side of the boat. On that side of the boat, you can res. You know what I'm gonna do, chat?
Ultra One, intel spotted a weapons case in your area. Location is marked on your TAC map. Be advised, the armored target appears to be guarded.
Fucking loser with a shotgun, of course. Yeah, I jumped in and I know he saw me, which was fine because I wanted him to freak out. He did. He freaked out and ran. I have no idea where he went. I was like, I'm gonna pick up a pistol. We're gonna become a water rat for a second. The only thing was we didn't have a scuba mask, so we couldn't really do too much with a scuba. So without a scuba. Yeah, bro, I'm so sick of these shotguns. We die more to shotguns than I think anything else. Like, I don't even think it's a close comparison to what all we die to other than shotguns. What's up, John Wick? How are you, my friend? No, I wanted him to know I was coming. I absolutely wanted him to know I was coming. I wanted him to.
That, or I go wrap around the long way, and then you know you guys might be dead by the time I get there.
Or you just run around like an idiot, so he's constantly looking at you, trying to snipe you, because he doesn't know that.
Okay, I didn't hit the thing when I set my controller down, did I?
Because the other guy was dead.
I wasn't behind you. I was on.
Oh,
I
I did.
Yeah, dude, here, not me.
Yeah, I was going too.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
I must have set my controller down, and when I did, I must have bumped the left
Yeah, I'll be
trigger.
a bit more conservative. I think I've been a bit too gung-ho today, for sure.
No, it's hard to sit there and try to snipe or do whatever you're doing. You ain't got a cell phone.
Marking gas mask.
True.
What
And
would
even
have
on
happened?
plate. Yeah.
You know, what would have happened if I jumped out the window and came towards you? Then what? I'm still dead?
I don't think
Dylan,
so.
you want a shout out? I'll give you a shout out, my friend.
Because there's another team that rolled up in the car. I don't know if you've seen it on the map, but...
No, it's dead. Over there. Over there.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears. We've got a hit on a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their last known position is on your TAC map. Engage at your discretion.
Hold on, I'm just trying to hit this.
Shotgun. I missed my knife, and I should have reloaded. Oh, that's funny. All right, we got to turn off squad fill. That threw me for a loop. I didn't want to play with squad. Dylan, my day's going fine, dude. It is. I get to play DMZ, so it's a great day. I wish it was. I wish it was better. I mean, I wish we weren't dying as much, but the gunfights have been okay. The shotgun crap is getting old. Is just fucking so old. I'm tired of the shotguns, but take your time. Oh no, I wasn't worried about it. Bloodhound, it is great. And I tell you what, the weather today is absolutely outstanding. It was like I had to take an iron and an ironing board and an extension cord to my wife because she's in a sewing class today. And
Welcome to the DMZ.
when I was outside, it was like 72 degrees. The sun was shining. There was just a little cool breeze in the air. Dude, it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. And then what do? I come inside and play video games. So there you go. That's intelligence for you. No bots over here. That's how smart I am. But it's Saturday, and Saturday is a good streaming day, usually.
Enemy threat is Moderate in the AO.
So I didn't want to let you guys down. And we've got so many people from other countries that have such different time zones. Their days, they're at nighttime, so where'd he go? We don't want the 7.62. We need a different gun. I'd rather have like a 5.45 or something else that's a little bit more handleable. It's not a good word. Handles better. How's that? Oh, Roma, dude. What's up, dude? RPKs are not the tickets, guys. Another RPK. God darn it.
UAV in this sector.
I guess we're not getting nothing else. We'll just keep this one. What part of Florida are you in? Oh, I work in Florida. I mean, I live in Ohio, but I have an IT company that I run in Florida, and everything I do, I work remote, and I got to come down there about every 2 to 3 months. I go to down in West Palm. We really don't need to drop all the ammo. My daughter lives in Tampa, and I got family and all that live down in West Palm also. Keystone Heights. What's that close to? Like what big city?
Ultra One, enemy
East
threat
Coast, West
moderate near
Coast.
your location.
That dude saw me, I think.
Nice. Oh, dude, the gunshot audio is so low quality. Other teammate tried to go for the res, but I'm pretty sure you...
Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators
Shotgun.
will put a bounty on your head.
Oh, go ahead.
This guy quit.
I don't think anybody did.
Gainesville, Jacksonville. Oh, okay. So you're a little further north then. They're running above me. There's nothing I can do to make that go away without it hitting me because of where it's at. Damn, that's a third box of AR rounds we've seen this game.
Ultra One, depositing cash at a dead drop will fast track your weapon
Drop
recovery.
those. Gun has a laser.
Yeah, bots are shoot. That's a bot.
Can't tell if they're gonna drop down or not. Sounds like they're right above me.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Okay, we've got a shotgun over that way.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
I'm coming to you. Hang on.
What do y'all think is doing? Oh, shoot, I didn't hit a single shot. I hit like
Ultra
2
One,
3
enemy
shots.
threat is moderate in
Oh,
the
no.
AO.
2 to 3 shots and then you were dead.
2, 3 wasn't enough, fam. Oh, right here.
Close one.
Oh, I didn't know he was upstairs. I thought he was downstairs. That sucked. I had 3 boxes of AR rounds in my bag. That should have been an easy kill. If I didn't know he was up there, I still had half a clip in my gun. I would have shot him. But the way that dude said that, I didn't think he was up there anymore. I didn't think he was up there. Yeah, it was all right. I mean, I did all right. I wish I wouldn't have died right there, but the dude had a shotgun, and when I went up there and all of a sudden he's standing with a shotgun, my first thought was, I'm done. But we survived. We survived. The first guy, the second guy, we didn't know he was there. So let's go in with a shroud. Let's take a shroud. We haven't shredded with a shroud. We'll keep the haunted box just because it's worth 2 boxes in one. No, it wasn't a bad push. It wasn't bad luck. It was a bad push. It was a bad push on my part. I didn't take the time to figure out how many guys were there, where they were, that kind of stuff. The smarter push would have been to go around up on the hill and jump onto the other building, since we knew there was a plea there that just popped up. They were probably there looting. Excuse me. So I could have jumped on the other building, went up top, and then surveyed what I was up against, and then we could have pushed it. I got too aggressive and went up the zip. So I wouldn't say it was bad luck. It was a bad push. It was a bad push. Bad push on my part. Sometimes I make.
Welcome to the DMZ.
Thank you, Yudo. Sometimes I make bad pushes just because I get over. I don't want to say over aggressive, but I didn't see a sonar. I usually pick them up when I see them. If of course I have room in my bag. If I don't have room in my bag, I don't always pick them up, but most of the time I pick them up. There you go, Roma. Get him going there, Bubba. Don't shoot me, bots. Don't shoot me, bots. Don't shoot me, bots. Damn it, they shot me.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low.
I thought that was a player right there.
Hostile UAV active.
So they called it a UAV to figure out where I'm at. They're gonna push hard as hell.
Buddy.
Yeah, well, I saw that coming. I thought maybe they would have armor piercing. Oh yeah, I didn't have any, but I like the PDSW. It's a good gun. Yeah, I knew they were going to, I knew they went in on the other side, and I figured once they called in the UAV, I heard somebody parachute, and I thought it was them. So I thought I could jump out and jump back over to the other side and then try to fight them coming back, but I wasn't expecting when I went out, there were 2 of them on the roof up there, and I heard the other guy behind me. So we were kind of pinched there. I think that was going to be a losing battle either way. And they had a UAV, which always puts you at a disadvantage, at least for while it's up, unless you're stealth. Oh, you think it was 2 teams? It might have been. I don't know. It might have been 2. Sometimes it's hard to judge. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, there were 2 vehicles. I mean, they drove in 2 different vehicles, so you could be right. It might have been 2. Maybe I just got caught in a bad spot. So then maybe they weren't even the ones that had the UAV. If that's the case, it could have been the other team that came in behind me that were in the same building as me. That's the beauty of this game, man. You never know which way it's going to go. You just got to take each fight one at a time and do the best you can do with what you got in front of you. And whatever happens, happens. If it's meant to be, it'll be, right? I wish I could give. I want to give you guys a really good fight. You know, put on a decent show for you. But I feel like we're getting killed faster than usual, faster than normal at least. And that bothers me. You know, I want you guys to be entertained. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to be bored or whatever. Take the Hurricane. Second gun. Damn. I'd rather go to power plant, but without a key card and stuff, you really not much I can do. I could go there and check out a locked door.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
There's a car.
Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Another team behind me.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Fuck. Best I can do now is just get away from them a little bit. They're gonna get the reses.
Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Okay, this could be. So this is more than one team's UAVs. So now the best we can hope for is another team helping me out with some of this.
Ultra One, that was a high priority target. There was a bounty contract out for him. You just secured it. Hostile UAV in this sector.
Oh yeah, dude. I wouldn't use
Ultra One, deliver cash at a dead drop to improve weapon recovery
that silence
time.
unless I know where they are. That guy left. Those are bots. All right, there's a guy over here somewhere, guys.
Might have jumped.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea where that guy came from on the side, unless it was the dude that I downed that got up and went up the zip. But if so, that was pretty aggressive on his part. But I don't know what that guy was shooting me with over on the other side, but Jesus Christ, that thing was melting the shit out of me. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, but I don't know where he came from. That's the problem. I just don't know where he came from. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna try this. I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of people that have just been just melting with these hemlocks lately. I'm not 100% sure that's what that dude was using, but I wouldn't have known. He didn't kill me. I guess I could go back and watch the video and see if I could see it in the video, the damage that I took before I got downed. I don't know which way I would have rotated right there. I mean, I shot the first dude that was coming across. Any way that I would have left would have, you know, the guy that killed me could have been the one we were looking for. He might have been over there, or he might have still been in that building somewhere, because we didn't search all the stairs and stuff. I don't know which way I could have rotated in that fight that would have been any different. I mean, if I would have got further away from him, I don't know that would have helped. I couldn't jump towards him because dude would have shot me out of the air, no problem. So I don't know how I could have rotated different. Oh, they got the UAV up? Yeah, I didn't see it. So this is not a good combination. No key card.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
A car.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy UAV is orbiting the area.
Tenemos otro ahí abajo de ti, Stefan.
All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target. Hostile UAV overhead.
Going around to the zip. What? See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, dude. That gun just is not. There's no way. How you put that many bullets in him and he not go down? And those were the armor rounds, man. There's just no way. I know they weren't headshots. They were down low. But still, how many bullets did it take? That was crazy. Was I off? It's my point of view looked like I was hitting them. I was getting hit markers. Convert. If I was missing, then you know I'm wrong. I mean, I guess I would have had to have been missing, otherwise he would have went down. You're probably right. You're probably right. No, Paulie, they were bad hits. I'm sure they were bad hits. That's the negative of that build is I built it with all control in mind, every bit of the control. I even took off the sight and I took off the large clip because I wanted the control. I wanted it to be so I could shoot perfectly straight. The problem is without the sight, sometimes it's hard to the sight on the Hemlock is just garbage. It's a terrible. The iron sight is terrible. So, what's up, Sag or SSG? How's it going, man? How are you? Thanks for joining us. Man, I feel like I'm dying just for the stupidest shit right now. No, it's not. I know it's not. I know. Well, you know, I figured I'd just give it a shot. I figured I'd give it a shot. Because lately I've been hit with a couple of them, you know, like on apartments from one building to the other and just instantly downed. So just absolutely getting melted. When you have attack V. $35. Oh, I was hoping that was a 5,000 bag. Could have went and tried to get a key card. Yeah, I know it is. That's why I've been using the Vel so much lately. But yeah, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. I'm sure you guys get tired of watching the same weapons every time, the same pushes every time, and I get tired of it too. I like having a little mix.
Ultra One, deposit cash at dead drop locations to speed up weapon recovery.
Should tell you, man, to watch out.
Okay, somebody's here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
M4, yeah. I used to love the M4, dude. I hear shotgun.
Ah, on the other side of the apartment, dog. Motherfucker. Running in, running in.
Ultra One, killing operators above a contract.
Sab 50. Wow. It's a shame he missed the first one. I mean, it's a shame I missed my knife because that should have been an easy kill for the gun that dude had. the Lockman though did pretty good. Yeah, I saw the sniper on power. That's why I didn't stay on the other building. I got off of it and tried to push in. That way I didn't have to deal with him while I was trying to shoot those guys. But man, he got me with a LE. There's either a LAB or one of those like the 550 or one of those small ones. I wasn't moving enough. I wasn't dipping and diving and going sideways like I normally do. I don't know what I was doing, to be honest. I don't know what I was waiting for. It's not like me, now that I think about it. I killed the dude. I went over and grabbed my knife. Turned and threw the knife. Did I throw two? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was trying to throw a second knife because I knew my gun needed to be reloaded. That's probably why I didn't shoot. I knew I needed to reload it, threw the knives, and then it was like, okay, now what? I don't know. Either way, I died. We died. Imagine that. We are good at that. We are kings. I didn't think I did. I don't think I had the second one.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure
I don't know.
intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
What did I bring in? Oh, I brought in a shroud. Bro, I'm getting old. I couldn't even remember what gun I had. No, Sean, not at all, dude. DMZ it's completely free to play. When you start up the Call of Duty, there's a second screen all the way to the left.
On a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their last known position is on
When
your
you get to the
attack
second
map.
screen,
Use at your discretion.
look for DMZ or look for Modern Warfare 2. When you do, DMZ is one of the middle options. It's completely free. Download and play. There's no restrictions. Nothing like that. All right, so we've got shooting.
Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
He left. Shotgun. Oh, let's see. I'm actually gonna take that shotgun. I'm gonna take his key card. We're gonna take the shotgun and put it in a bathtub.
Ultra One, activity has increased
Where
in the area. Keep
hopefully
your eyes
nobody
open.
sees it. I know it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but it makes me feel a little bit better, I think. All right, those guys are going up top, which makes me think they do not have a key card.
Oh, he jumping over here to me. Got him.
Enemy threat is low in the area.
They're below me. At least one of them is.
Man, where the hell y'all at? Oh,
Also be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
He quit. His teammates were the ones that ran in.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I thought that was one of his teammates jumping up. Dead silence. Bell. Take the bell instead of that. Only because it's shoots faster. We have a bag. We got a key card. All right, let's go. I wish I had got 17,000. Let's see if there's one in here. No. Damn it.
Camilo, ¿cómo va?
¿Ah?
Úsenlo, si tienes no hay, úsenlo.
Hostile UAV active.
Golpe, está en el suelo, golpe. Está en el suelo. Rematalo.
¿Dónde chingos está?
Fucking, every one of them had shotguns, man. The sad part is the dude didn't get me down with a shotgun. He had the dragon's breath on it. The dragon's breath burning is what downed me. When they ran into the room at the bottom, they hit I heard him hit the UAV. Gosh, I wonder if I would have had the Vel out instead of this, if the lock and shroud, which one, if I would have got him with that. Yeah, it's a shame, Maxi, that all these guys have to, and that's what I'm saying. They even with the shotgun, these guys are dying. That just shows you how bad they suck. They truly just are absolutely skillless with any gun. They have to count on the OP shotgun in order to get the kills. I can't wait. I cannot wait for the next game to come out and watch these guys fall flat on their faces because they can't compete with the rest of us that have been playing with regular guns. The smarter choice there might have been, instead of re-engaging him, to try to get back out the back door after I rezzed. That might have been the smarter play, but he still could have shot me in my back. That's what I was thinking, was if I try to run away, he's going to shoot me in my back. But again, there's only so much you can do against the shotguns. And had it not been for the dragon's breath, we could have won that, I think, because then he wouldn't have downed me. And after I downed the first one, he backed off, so I would have had time to play it up, then push him back again to re-engage. So we lost because of ammo choice. Yeah, that's why I don't pick up. I'll pick up players if I see somebody bleeding or something, or you know, if somebody. All right, so you know what? Let's go this way. Go on foot. We'll get up top. See if they'll come up. But if they've got a shotgun, I won't pick them up. I'll leave them rot. All right, King of the Hill, let's go. Right now, I'm the King of the Hill. Who wants it? You know what? All right, we got a key card. Gotta be careful with ammo in here.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Oh, they're not coming yet. There's a lot of shooting though, huh?
Hostile UAV in the sector. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have anything in that spot. Oh yeah, because I used the other thing. Stealth? I didn't see a stealth. Did I miss a stealth? No. MVG, I don't know. I think it's just one of those random things they decided to put in the game to make it more interesting. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Put that there. Put that there. Still nobody's here. No, no stealth.
Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
Fix the sniper real fast. We got comms.
Hey, Solo up there, you got a mic? You got a mic? Is it just one of you? We got room. Oh, nope, I guess he's not friendly. Yep. Come on, buddy, over here. Come get me. Come get me.
Operators will put a
He's up
contract
there.
on your head. Engage at your discretion.
Just come loot my...
Holy shit. I'll take it. Really didn't.
Yo, Rut, can we get pickups here? We got room. You're by yourself? There was only two of us.
I don't know if he's got a mic or not. Doesn't sound like it.
I would pick you up, except for this guy's got a Bryson, and I don't pick up people with shotguns.
Well, I took it off. I took it off the other team, so if the attack counts or something.
And I would pick you up down at the bottom, the Groot character, but then you're gonna turn around and pick up your other guy. So I'm kind of in a dilemma here.
Not that bad. We did tell me we were trying to get you to join us, but
Yeah, we were trying to get you to join. That was gonna be it, but right behind you.
Shoot first, ask questions later, right?
yep. Yeah, that's normally what I do.
Well, I always plead.
I went against my rule, chat. I know. I went against my rule.
Here, there's all kinds of loot over here if you want to come check it out. Got a thing against shotguns.
I wonder why.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location. Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is
I don't
high.
understand.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I don't understand why they would come in with 2 and then try to get someone to join. I don't get it. We got comms over here.
Alright, I'm gonna hit exfil.
Someone wait in the lobby.
Oh, it could be their comms. It could be because they have somebody waiting in their lobby. It shows up as contraband on my thing. You can't hear what they're saying. Yeah, maybe. Let's see if we see anything. There's only 11 minutes left, so
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
could very well be that is it. Everybody fought before anybody tried to come to.
Thanks for the pickup, Green.
No worries.
You got anything you're working on?
Nah, I'm just running around killing people.
Right on. Is there any, there's no more left of the map, is there?
I'm up here looking now. I don't see anything, but I mean, that could very well be it.
I think you were the only one left when we hit that advance.
My last about shook me, but yeah, I think that was it. From what I saw.
Alright, let's just get out of here, chat. That's probably it. I don't see anything. There's no gunshots anywhere. There's no... Oh, shit.
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now.
Check your fire! Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Dino 4, all ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
The wrong guy took it. He was supposed to go to the yellow dude. Because we took his money.
Drop an ammo here. Let the ammo box gone. What's in mind? Stun grenade out.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, he had stealth. Now we'll retire this character and we'll switch back to the other one since he's only got a 2-plate stealth. I tell you what, that dude hit me with like an RPG or something. I will say, at least he didn't shoot me with a shotgun. He might have picked it up, but he didn't shoot me with it. So I think that was part of the reason I picked him up too, because at least he didn't try to kill me with it. Instead, he tried to shoot me with a rocket launcher. I don't know. I guess that should be just as bad, but whatever. For whatever reason, it just doesn't seem as bad. That's funny. That guy's, aside from the vest, he's actually more kitted than the other one is. Do we have anybody that's not got a stealth? Hutch. My ape. Who else? No, everybody's stealthed up. All right. Well, we'll stick with him then. It's all right. I was gonna switch him over, but yeah, let's go ahead and switch him over. Even though, because he's got a 3-plate stealth, which, just in case we get pushed again, we have to fight like we did before. We won't lose it. Yeah, well, that's the thing with those rockets is you can't hit somebody with them. You got to hit either, the ground next to them or behind them or something. And because I was coming, I guess, around the corner and up the steps, he shot behind me, and I guess it just didn't hurt that bad. And he was dead before he couldn't switch weapons or nothing. He was kind of screwed at that point. His one hope was that that one shot downed me. Oh, that was pretty funny. Yeah, Maxie, the shroud is good, man. I agree. Yeah, Paul, I agree. I wish they would take out the AR rounds too, but we're just gonna have to tolerate them for between now and the time the next game comes out. Buzzlaw selling propane? I don't know.
Welcome to the DMZ.
Asian servers? Ooh, I've heard about those. Those and the EU servers are pretty nasty, from what I hear. Or I don't know if that would be the EU servers, but merch. What kind of merch? Like t-shirts or hats or something? Oh my God. Can't believe I missed both shots. No, I don't have anything yet, man. My wife and I have talked about maybe doing something like that, but I don't know if I've got a big enough following that would matter. That's it. Shoot the pole. They're coming. With shotguns. Oh.
Knocked him.
Oh man, I wasn't worried about the stealth, but the second two that the guys threw got me. And they threw 3 grenades total. The first one I didn't care about. The second two is what did me in. That was pretty good on their part. Pretty good on their part. Let's go in with Shroud. Yeah, well, a good grenade sometimes can make a world of difference, and they were coming with shotguns, so I figured if I could have sniped them, I could have downed them. That would have, if I'd have got one of them, then they would have stopped the push like that. But I don't know where the underbarrel grenade launcher glitch came from, but they did away with it, so at least they did fix that. Yeah, Bloodhound, my wife and I talked about it, but I don't think I have a big enough following yet. I guess I could put it out. I don't have to. I probably don't have to buy a whole bunch of inventory and stuff to do it. But the negative is it might end up costing more. But hell, what the hell would I put on a shirt, bro? I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I'd have to start using some kind of phrases or something. I come up with something that stands out that nobody else is doing or something, and maybe try to do something like that. But I don't know, dude. If you have any ideas, I'm open to suggestions. How's that? I didn't want that. Yeah, well, there's the logo. I didn't think anybody would even know my logo. I changed, and then I cut my beard off, so I don't even know that the logo fits anymore. It was good when I had my long beard, but I cut it off, went to the goatee, and then I chopped off the goatee, and now it's all short. I am gonna grow it back though. I am gonna grow it back. They've got the UAV, so I could try to rush over there and see if I can catch them before they put it on, if they're going that way. My luck, I'll get over here right at the time it goes on. This is a bad idea right here. Watch. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived that. Sniper.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Now the bots are gonna come running. Got a car in front of us. They flew over. So now we're going to their side. Flying back. He got up on top. I didn't think he made it up all the way, and he went up and over the top. That was a good push, and it wasn't a shotgun, so I'll take it. I will take it. Clyde, it varies. Some days I might only get to play 2 or 3 hours. Some days I might get to play, 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, I'm always open for suggestions, bro. I mean, I've never done anything like that, so I wouldn't even know how to start it, but yeah, information is good. You got to start somewhere, right? I'm not against starting somewhere. I am not against starting somewhere.
Welcome to the DMZ. Exploring, looting, and securing
Ruthless
intel will
Rush.
open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and
Nah, I'm not ruthless though.
in the AO.
Somebody made a joke one day in stream. They said they'd love to see me go toxic just because it's so far out of character. And I said,
Ultra One, we have intel on a heavily armored target
even if I
carrying a
wanted
weapons
to,
case. Location is marked
I
on
probably
your
couldn't be
attack map.
toxic.
It's your call if you want to engage.
I'm just not meant that way. I'm just not like that. Only in the game though. Well, I mean, to a point. I wish I didn't lose as many fights as I lost. I've always said I'm not that great. I mean, I'm average, maybe above average. I'm not like some of these guys that are running around streaming and stuff that are just absolute monsters, I'm not saying I want to be like that, but I'd love to be better, not lose as much. I wonder if my following is kind of a slow growth because I'm not as good as they are, I don't know. It's hard to know for sure. But I keep trying. I'll keep doing it.
Deposit cash at dead drop
And
locations to speed up weapon
grow
recovery.
slow, and maybe when the next game comes out, I'll
UAV overhead.
I'm surprised we did not get a backpack anywhere. We're gonna have to go check lockers. Somebody called in a UAV. I don't know. They were planning on coming over here. There's a backpack. All right, let's go back upstairs and get that other gun. All right, now let's finish this little quest here and see if we can't get back into it. Oh, nah, part of me wants to pick up that Vel and have 2 Vels, but I don't know that. Got this MX9. The MX9, we played with it yesterday a little bit, and it did pretty freaking solid. I was impressed. We can drop some of these selfies too, get our other guns back. I don't remember how many we had left. Psychological, huh? Dumb teenager insults. That's funny. Years ago, you know, I've been playing this for a long time. I think the first Call of Duty I played was the original Modern Warfare. I might have played before that. I don't remember, but I used to be kind of toxic back then. Not crazy toxic, but a little bit. There's $8,000, $8,500 in there. But I was like that. I've gotten older now. I mean, I'm 53. I just don't care. It's not as important. There's other things that are more important in my life than this. You know, I don't get worked up over it. It ain't worth the stress. It's just a video game. I try to play to unwind, have some fun, hang out with you guys. You know. I always told my wife. She always ask, how can I sit and play video games for so long? And I said that I could sit and play a crappy video game with my friends much longer than I could play a great video game by myself. Because to me, it was more about, you know, hanging out and laughing with your buddies and having a good time and all that kind of stuff. But and I play this game solo, so you guys are kind of like my buddies that I'm playing with. You're just not in the game helping me. So I don't mind playing solo and getting my butt handed to me and all that. I'm just here to hang out, chill. Did we decide if we wanted a barrel or not? I don't remember. I think we went with a rear grip. That one. I don't really take any crap from anybody. I just don't care. We'll go drop some of these. Go back, buy some plates.
Move to an exfil point when ready.
Then we'll push in, see if we can find anybody. There's only 14 minutes left. It took us a long time to get over here and get all this shit done, you know? Much longer than I wanted to. Add something for range and accuracy. I didn't add anything necessarily for range, but I did put the grip on for accuracy, so. I think this is the way I built it last time, when we actually had a couple kills with it. I could be wrong. Hard to remember from game to game.
Threat appears low in this area.
There's not any pleas anywhere. Do we have a key card? No. The door might be open though. Let's check. Oh, we should have hit the ammo depot to get our double knives and grenades.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
We'll find a box somewhere or something.
Okay, nice.
Oh my god, they're little kids. Alright, there's a bunch of selfies down here. We don't need them.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Bots are going up. Bots are gonna give me away. Shield threw me for a loop. God damn it. I spent too much time thinking about the shield instead of the other guy. There was only 2 of them up there. That was such bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, that was such crap. And we just got our gun fixed and everything, dude. I trolled. I was gonna walk out and get closer to him, but the riot shield guy was turning and I wasn't sure if he saw me or not, so that's why I was like, I'll go ahead and throw the knife. I tried to throw it and hit him behind the shield because he was turned kind of sideways, but I missed. And then once he turned and faced me, all I could think about was shooting his feet because I knew he was going to try to come forward. I was going to try to shoot his feet, but I needed his boy to be down first. I didn't get him down first. Maybe I should have threw the knife at that guy and then tried to shoot the guy at with the shield. That might have been the smarter choice. You know what? I'm not going back to the boat. That took too long last game. I really want to get a Lockwood, but like that game, we didn't even get to use it. Let's just see what we get into over here. Lag or something.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
Well, that answers the question. Come back. Come back. Kill me. So the one dude pushed up there to fight me. And his other 2. Wait, where are they going?
Hostile UAV in this sector. Intel spotted a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their location is marked on your TAC map. You have execute authority if you so choose.
So it's their UAV.
Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area.
A shotgun, of course.
Operator.
Fucking losers, dude. Freaking shotgun. How did he do that so far away with a shotgun? Well, he had dragon's breath on it, so I got the burn, but there's no way, even with that burn, that the shot should have done that much damage that far away. I'm sick to death of these shotguns, guys. So sick to death of it. What's up, Dell? Glad to see you, man. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I know, Abdurrahman, it's the same shit over and over and over again, just in a different spot. You gotta keep, but even trying to keep them at an arm's length, you know, at a distance, they still fucking do shit like that. I was gonna go down up the side and around the side of the fence and come up the other side. That's why I went down that way. I didn't know he had a shotgun, but either way, I thought maybe if I could come around from the other side, I'd throw him for a little bit of a loop, just like I threw the first guy for a loop that was hiding behind the dumpster because he was freaking scared. Cowards, I say, cowards. Even yeah, Dell. It's brutal, man. Brutal. I don't care to lose. I swear to God, I could care less if I die. I really don't care. But I just don't want to die to a shotgun. That's it. I just don't want to kill me with anything else. Just not a shotgun or an RGL. Anything but a shotgun or RGL. Please. Make it a good fight. You know, let's put on a show for the people at home, you guys. And let's go, you know. Damn these shotguns to hell. At least we've not had a lot of cheaters today. There's only been one that I think that was I'm pretty sure we've had one for sure, but I think that's the only one.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions.
I don't know that you can count on a UAV to be able to be that accurate, that you're going to be able to aim a shot like that. And again, he could probably see me. I'm not saying he couldn't see me. My only complaint is how far away he was, and that he could hit me with a shotgun with 2 shots and I'm dead and I'm down. Now I will admit, my plates were hurt. I wasn't plated up because of the I was in the process of plating, but I was hurt because the other dude actually hit me and hurt me. But he was so far away. He didn't even have a 1 shot. He had an 890. I don't have to drop all of them. I couldn't figure out why my gun wasn't reloading. Oh my God, dude. It's because I didn't have it in my hands. I was trying to reload a gun that wasn't in my hands.
Hostile UAV overhead.
So there's somebody running out there.
Moving.
All right, I
Hostile
think
UAV active.
so. We might be able to get back over here. Dude on that roof.
Oh, the boy wants to smoke. They ain't pushing. Let's show up farm major. They're doing on the side.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
I'm coming. Bottom.
Ultra One, activity is
Is
increasing
one
near
on
your
there too?
location.
I'm coming.
Stay alert.
Oh my gosh, I thought that was... Key rounds, man.
It's Russian, bro. It's too.
It's probably a bad idea.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Oh yeah, he cheating. He cheating.
Yeah, bro. One more. Hit a shotgun? I'm coming.
Oh, I cannot believe the dude hit me with that knife. Yeah, Bloodhound, we're gonna mix it up right now, my friend. We're gonna mix it up right now. We need a break from Ashika. I'm getting annoyed. Let's go and we'll just take a sniper in. I think we have a couple left in here. Wait, I don't know which ones. It's got explosive. That one's half fixed. Take that one. I came from upstairs. I don't think he was upstairs. I think he was below. I'm not really sure where he came from, to be honest, because I'm not sure how he hit me with the knife. It's a good knife, though. I mean, I could take it away from him, but kind of bull at the same time, though. My opinion. The movement was okay in that one. I didn't move nearly as much, though. Those they were doing good call outs and stuff. I was kind of having a hard time staying hidden, so I kind of waited. I sat and waited for him a little bit, which normally I don't do. Normally I keep moving, but we'll see what Mozzie throws at us. We'll mix it up for a minute, and we'll go back to Ashika. Heck, I might even go into Vondel. Take a shotgun and go to Vondel and see what that crap is like. Lakeesh, what's up, man? I hope I didn't say that wrong. Lakeesh. Thank you for being here. Also, guys, any of you guys that are in the vertical stream, we've got a regular full-size stream, horizontal stream running as well. So if you click on my name or go to my channel, and it should be the first or second link there, you can go watch the horizontal the way it's designed to watch. You don't have to, of course. I'm happy to have you either way. This is one I must have started to fix. Yeah, there's a lot of bots on Vondel, but I don't ever play Vondel. I always try to avoid it. And then I was in Arceus's stream the other night, and he went in one solo, and he got killed kind of quick. But I'm like, you know, I play Ashika all the time. Let's just go to Vondel and see what it's like, maybe. But I haven't done it yet. Are these explosives? Are these? Why does it feel so weird? Something about the gun feels weird. I know it's not fully fixed, but it just feels weird. Well, we don't want the cast off. We'll take the... Cast off 74. 74. What's with all the 74s? It's so funny to look through this site. I'm so used to looking at thermal that it looks funny to have this one. Koshi complex? What would I go to Koshi for? Cast off. Oh, Vaznev. We'll take that. Hopefully we can get the oh wait, that's what we got. Hopefully we can get the stock off of it. And well, it's a 30 round clip, so let's keep moving towards the buy station up here. Keep collecting along the way. We're gonna turn on this thing, make it, oh shit, make everybody think we're in the rat building. That was a good grenade. To answer your question about the shroud, it varies. It depends on how many plates they've got. If it's a full 3-plated character, I think it takes 3. Unless you get all headshots. I'd almost be willing to say you could down them if you get all headshots in 2. I'm not completely sure. I don't count. I shoot until they go down. You know, there's a encrypted USB stick and a game console. The other thing, we need a comic book, right? I could carry this stuff, but I got a little backpack. I don't want to give up the plates.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Well, if we get a backpack and we see a comic book, then we might come back and grab it.
Ultra One, the
see if we can get some money in here.
Expect contact.
We'll finish fixing our sniper. This is what I don't like about Mozzie is how much time it takes to do everything. I've got comms.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Not sure. They're in the... Not really kitted for this. I wanted to hit that UAV, but oh, double tapped. Good shit.
Ultra One, UAV is bingo fuel and RTB. Ultra One, deliver cash at a dead drop to improve weapon recovery time. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Where'd the double tap come from? Son of a bitch. Ah, whatever. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I agree. Lakeish. I think it was much better. Once they started adding a lot of that crazy movement and all that other kind of stuff, I think it kind of went to crap, to be honest with you. Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. How do I want to do this? Could take a shotgun in. Then we really should take in something else. Or you know what? Could take a sniper. I got thermals on them. Take a sniper. Any of these not? I have 2 more. High velocity. No, we'll keep that down there. Take one of these. Yeah, when they made it more about movement and jumping around and the slide canceling and all that other kind of stuff, it took too much away from it. I mean, regardless of the graphics and the realism of it, they just added too much to it. I think they went backwards. They went backwards terribly. They're trying to cater to the fast running, sliding, diving players, and I think if they continue on that path, I think they're going to lose a lot of the people that are more like me, that are more into the tactical weapons realism kind of game. I don't want like ultra realism or nothing like that. That's not what I'm looking for. I like this game. I think it's a good balance between arcade versus real. You know, it's not everything is completely real, but it's not full arcade either. It's kind of in between. It's a good mix. It's a good balance. That's what scares me about the next DMZ. They could easily make the greatest game. I mean, seriously, they could make the absolute greatest game ever, or screw it up and be more worried about how fast you can move, how fast you can climb, jump, dive sideways, do all kind of crazy. You know what I mean? They have such an opportunity. Wes, this is DMZ, my friend. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 DMZ. It's the 3-year-old version. Or well, it's the only version of DMZ they ever did. I have no idea where we're going in this match, just so everybody knows. All we're doing, we can run around and look for people and shit, but I don't have a clue. Not a clue. I do not know this. I know I played the map. I know the layout of it and stuff. I just don't know where people spawn. I know where 2 of them spawn. That's it. Or well, let's see. I guess you got the 2 around Castle. I know where those are.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
there's
the
this
DMZ.
one. Which side of Castle are we on? I think there's one on the other side of Castle. Yeah, there's another one that spawns up here. So we're not going to go. Well, let's go that way. And just so everybody knows, I did not bring in the shotgun for players. I brought in the shotgun for bots. It's 100% for bots. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? That means I only have a sniper. Okay, we're gonna have to find a backpack and pick up another gun. Otherwise, it is on the MW2. If you go into the start screen, go over to MW2, you'll see DMZs in the list of game options where, you know, it shows multiplayer and all that other kind of stuff there. It's there, I promise. But it's played on the MW. It's played on the MW2 platform. So if you've already grinded out your weapons and your camos and shit like that, DMZ picks up. It's all there. It is all there. Oh, see, we need a backpack. I can't pick up. I don't even know where to loot in this freaking place. Didn't know that was there. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to start watching for those things. Lock. Backpack. There we go. Now we gotta find. Now our next job is to find another gun.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, not a Seiken. F that, man. Mini back's a start. So let's go ahead and switch. Wait. Okay, so those guys are above. Dude, that bot just went prone right there. So my problem is, I don't know. Oh, there's a Vel. That's even better than the... Alright, let's get out of this spot right here. I feel like the bots are just gonna be like Ashika and just keep coming. And there's a safe. Is that like a regular safe? Oh yeah, it says you can open it. I'm not gonna open it. I don't think there's anything we need. Oh, hello. Oh, I would definitely not call me a goat, my friend. This is brutal right here.
You've entered a denied area.
I do not know this map at all. We are totally just winging it here. What key was that? Stadium. We'll take it with us. I don't know if it's good for anything, but if we get to the stadium, we'll find out. 3-plate. We will definitely take a 3-plate. I should take the comms instead. That would tell me if any players are around. Whoa, hold on. That's not cool. Damn it, didn't I say we gotta watch out for them things? That's an exfil chopper, I think. That's what makes it unique. I wouldn't know. This is honestly, I can't tell you. Let's see. It's been at least a couple months probably since I went in here. Yo, there's one of my friends, his name's Joe, and he we went into Vondo and we played like 2 or 3 matches and it was brutal. It was brutal. We didn't get very far either, let me tell you. We did not get very far.
Reinforcements incoming.
See, I don't.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Alert.
Oh shit, we're stuck. Only have 2 plates left.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Player.
Killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
All right, so that dude's, you have to assume he's got teammates, so we're definitely not going to go loot him just yet.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is in your location.
I think I heard a sniper back there. You're a knife. Woo! Got it. What happened there?
Be the real RutReturns.
I got sniped.
He's finished.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how I got finished, but I got finished. Somebody finished me.
Engaging other squads, advise you prep for contact.
Yeah, it sounds like his voice.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the only one. There's no fake one out there that I know of.
Hey, don't cut yourself short. There should be.
Thank you guys. Hey, good game anyway.
Pick you up, maybe flee up.
It's already passed.
Roger. Oh, the gas. Yeah.
Well, that was kind of brutal. We got 1 kill at least. That was a team of 4. I don't know if they shot me from different places or how that worked, but all right, I'm willing to try Vonal again. We're not gonna let one bad thing ruin it. So which gun would be more important, the sniper or the shotgun? I think we used the sniper more to kill bots than we did the shotgun. The only thing is, I think, yeah, I agree, Wes. I think the sniper was the better choice. I'm trying to think if I want to go with the MCPR for the bigger clip, or I think the FJX, it moves a little faster and shoots a little bit faster. So I think I'll go with that one. You know what? I think I'm going to change my camo. I don't want the kill cam. I get tired of the kill cam. We want our pumpkin head. There it is. I don't know why I like the pumpkin head, but I want to change my camo. Let's choose like an all white one or something. That looks good. What about red? I don't like the red. We'll go with the white. I don't know why. Usually it's serpentine across the board, but LAB. Oh, don't. Oh, see, now you lost me on that one. I can't say that I agree with you on that one. Scuba Mask, Lockwood, F-Tac Siege are good. Wow. Lockwood 300 or MK2. I mean, I get the F-Tac Siege would be for close range and that, but I don't know if you mean Lockwood like for distance. Does the okay, hold on. Does the 300 okay, does the 300 one kill bots there? Or is it like Mozzie where it's like a 2-shot kill? On Ashika, the Lockwood does great against the bots. But on Mozzie, it's a waste. You can't do anything. I guess we could bring one in and test it and see. We've got plenty of them. That dude must have knew who I was. Same in Ashika. Oh, that's good to know. So then it actually helps. It might actually be worth carrying. That dude knew who I was. That's kind of cool. I don't run into people that know me very often, so that's kind of cool. Jam, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Welcome to the DMZ.
I have no idea where we are right now.
Access to missions and targets.
I am East Coast.
From local forces
well,
and watch for other
I'm East Coast. I'm in Eastern time zone. Let's try to go to Aquarium. There's usually fighting there, right? .545, that's better. Alright, I'm not going to get into a pissing match with bots. Pretty sure that's a losing battle. I hear a bunch of shooting off to our left. Ooh, you can swim under these houses and shoot? No way. That's cool. See, I don't know this map, guys. I really don't. I mean, I played it in the Halloween. There was a night event where it was like King of the Hill with flags or whatever. And I was just mining for ghosts because, you know, they had that, or souls, not ghosts, souls, whatever they were. Yeah, like, see, I know about getting up here.
That's a denied area. Enemy presence will be high.
Oh my god. Oh, good shot. Somebody's still shooting me. MK2. Let's see how the MK2 does here. Bots. SPX, no thank you. I think... Oh, there was another one. Not like there was anything in it anyway, but... Ooh, I should take that that's all right. I was thinking in case we end up having to like run away and get in the water or something and have to fight in water. Okay, 2 shots. We don't want it. I don't know. I guess 2 shots. They're still quick enough. Maybe. Take the Lockman sub instead of that. We will take the 2 plate for now. Then we'll know if anybody comes around, maybe. All right, I think we got everything. I know. I mean, I like it. I like the marksman type guns. I always have. I don't know why. I've always kind of went for them. Snipers, I guess, would be kind of in the similar category, but. I'm surprised nobody came over here. Do people not rush here like they used to? I feel like there's still boxes or something I'm missing. Dude, that shark is cool. All right. Jellyfish. I guess you can't shoot that. That'd be kind of cool if you could bust it. Watch shit go everywhere. This might have been what I heard. Yeah, I don't hear any other ones. Okay. So that's probably it.
Ultra
Oh, I
One,
didn't even know there was a door there.
Reinforcements incoming.
There's a lot of shit in this building. There were no 3-plate vests, though. Thought I heard a footstep. Yeah. That's cool, Wes. Yeah, I've always loved him, bro. Always loved him. I don't know why. I just always have. Yeah. I see. I thought they'd rush over here too.
Ultra One, intel believes that could be a high priority target. There's an open contract on it. Confirm that kill.
Okay, well, it's handling these bots okay.
Activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
All right, let's go somewhere.
The enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
We got a UAV up here, so
Enemy controls the UAV tower.
let's go this way. See what we can get into.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
We got enough money. Let's put a little bit of money into this gun and see if a build on it actually does something. Give me the Schlager Knight. That's the one we like. Attack. We'll go with more rounds.
Ultra One, heads up. We're seeing a squad of operators near your position.
No. Alright, so we got a squad ping, so there's somebody around somewhere.
Ultra One, ISR confirms Bullfrog is transporting a weapon case nearby. Locations on your TAC map. You're cleared hot.
So you almost have to use like a spotter scope in here too, don't you? All right, so now there's a UAV over there. Where are we? We're down here.
Ultra One, be advised. A squad of operators is near your location.
Oh, okay. I think we found them.
Hostile precision airstrike. Get to cover. Hostile UAV.
Oh, I cannot believe I just hit that.
Hostile UAV overhead.
They in this truck? Those are bots. Wow. All right, well, that was ass. That was ass. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, guys. I hate that that we went through all that just to die like that. That was a shame. I can't believe we sniped that one dude in the chopper. I wonder if he made it out or not. All right, let's go back to Ashika. At least we can do something there. I feel so out of sorts, and I think I'm gonna have to play that game like with somebody else that knows the map, because I just don't know it that well. No, the proximity didn't kill me. When I jumped down, he hit me with a knife from above. I would assume, because the other two guys weren't paying any attention. But I was down with a knife though. That much I know. All right, well, this is loading up. I'm gonna flip over to the loading screen for a minute so I can go run and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back before it starts. All right, I'm back. My hands are fucking wet. I'm always in a hurry, and I always wash my hands real fast, and I don't ever dry them that good. Somebody sent a message. I saw it on my screen right as I sat down. Really? Glenn, I mean, that's good. I mean, you know, that's good to know. I'll have to start playing it more. I'm gonna have to find more. I'm gonna find somebody that wants to play it and who wants to teach me, because I sure as crap don't know it.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
So dude whispered it to me. That wasn't it. We'll find it in a minute. After this is over, we're gonna check and see. Something about all I saw was wall hacks or something. I didn't see what it said, but.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
That was a good bag. Let's see if there's a key card. No. Fuck.
Predators low in your area.
Up, up, up. So you don't have to hit your button anymore. All you gotta do is get in front of it and just say up 3 times and it just works. Well, they went up. All right, so then this should be empty then. Yeah, I saw comms.
Con carro, con carro.
No entres a ese, entra a este y de ahí mira para el otro lado por arriba porque ahí seguro que hay gente.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Went up the zip. Two teams here. I was hurt. There's nothing I could do there. Oh, Lakeisha, you're back. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Let's see what this message said. Where's it at? Here it is. Let's see. Nice wall hacks and aimbot loser. Bro, why would you say that? Let's see if they respond. I have no idea who that dude even is. Easy peasy, no hope for you. Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's the dude that was in the chopper. Maybe he thinks when I downed him in the chopper that I was somehow using hacks or whatever. I mean, if he watches the kill cam, he was looking out the window, and I mean, how could you not? I saw every single window, and there was one window that had a little black circle in it, so I took a shot. It had nothing to do with anything else. If he thinks that that I was using aimbot and hacks because I can shoot in a circle that's that big with a sniper, then I get it, bro. But then your idea of cheating is and hackers is way off the mark, my friend. Way off the mark, because you guys are watching me, and I am far from freaking cheating or hacking, and if I am, then I am just complete garbage, and I just need to uninstall the game because I die way too much to be running cheats. Way too much to be running cheats. Oh. Well, I mean, maybe he didn't have. You're saying maybe he didn't have a selfie. Well, I figured even if he's down, he should have been able to exfil. And if you're down, you get to exfil unless you die before it totally got taken off. But I would have thought he had time. Yeah, Adelmo, I know it's a compliment to a point, but that's usually when you do something, good. Like, I don't know, when you pull off an amazing something and down a couple people real fast or something like that, I can see. But that was a simple one shot through a chopper window that was clear as day. I even had a thermal sight on my gun. What does he think, that nobody can shoot a single bullet through a chopper window and kill them unless they're cheating? Maybe he's just one of those guys that's gonna cry hacker, cheater every time he dies, no matter how he dies or who does it. That's just whatever. I guess some people are like that. We'll see if he answers me. He probably won't, but we'll see. There he is. Okay, so there's one there. He had cover, I didn't. That was crap. That was crap. Oh yeah, I guess my aimbot, his aimbot was better than my aimbot. Is that what I should say? I just, these guys think, oh, there's a streamer that's running around that does that. Every single time he dies, he swears it's a cheater. Every time. Oh my god. It kind of was a head glitch a little bit. What I should have done was I when I dropped down and I was creeping behind the rock, I was thinking I'm gonna get close enough to him that I'll surprise him. He's looking down the street, he's trying to find me down the street, he doesn't know where I'm at. I was thinking I could get him that way. Then when he came up, I'm like, well, I guess I gotta shoot him now that he sees me. What I should have done was not done any of that crap. When I saw him, I should have went straight for the wall and jumped over the wall and went at him that way, where I had a much bigger target to shoot. He might have still beat me. He had an M13B, which outranges the Vel. So, you know, and if he had AR rounds in it, which I don't know he did or not, but either way, I might have lost that fight no matter what I did. I was trying to be slick. I can admit it. My slickness didn't work that time. Oh, you know what it was? I didn't have my... I know, right? Gosh. The one time I don't have a Lockwood with me. That's my problem. I don't bring him in enough. I come in and look for him instead, which takes too long. I need to have him when I'm in the fights, not looking for him. You know what? My cheats aren't turned up high enough. I need to turn them up higher. That's what it is.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. There's no point in spinning around in a circle either. I know. All right, so here we go. We got to get over here first and hope we can get a gun out of this box. I'm not even going to hit the UAV. I don't have time. I got to get a gun.
Ultra One, there's a heavily armored target with a weapons case nearby. We've marked their location on your attack map. Engage at your own risk. Be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
This is not the combination of weapons I was looking for.
Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
Oh, you can't shoot in front and the back at the same time. Does the water reflection still glitch in default water settings? What's the water reflection? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. I would tell you if I knew, but I don't know what you're talking about. You know what? Let's bring in a Lockwood. We were just talking about that. Let's bring in a Lockwood. Let's bring in an ugly one. I keep my pretty ones. Bring that one. Mason got to keep in my pretty ones. Man. got me carrying a shotgun, man. What kind of crap is that? I thought dude had a team. That's why I picked up a shotgun. Because I thought, but then when I went back down to check and see if they were resident, he was gone. He left. So he didn't have a team. That was a different team that was there. At least one that I know of. Well, there was clearly two because they were fighting at the top of the steps. And then when I tried to shoot the second guy, the first guy got in the way and he got finished. He wasn't supposed to be finished. He was supposed to be shooting the second guy. Friggin' shotgun's worthless. Last time. Oh, it does it. Yeah. It does it from time to time.
Welcome to the DMZ.
It's not a like all the time thing. It's just every now and then. There was an update. There was an update in the game, and there was an update to my Windows, my PC. It was actually kind of a big update, honestly. And I honestly have not had it since either one of those things updated. Now, I don't know if that had anything to do with it. It could just be a coincidence, but I've not seen it in a couple days, honestly. I'm not gonna grab the F-Type Recon. That thing is worthless. To me, it's worthless. We got shooting to our left. They could be pushing. Spot. Give me those shells. We might need them.
Hostile UAV in this sector. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Hostile UAV overhead. Hostile UAV active.
Jesus. That's 3 different teams UAVs at the same time.
All Ultra, we're tracking a heavily armored
It could be
target
3
with a
teams. I
weapons
guess it could
case.
be
Marking their location on your
the
tac
same
map now.
team called it
Advise
in
you intercept, but
accidentally.
it's your call. Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Another one? All right, let's get in here and try to get some cover. Maybe find another gun. Somebody's in here. Another Lockwood. I'll grab it. Somebody broke glass.
He probably knew he was not gonna lie to you
Activity has increased.
Wow, what a knife. That was amazing. He did that while he was jumping backwards. That was phenomenal. I'll give him props for that. Gosh, I don't know what gun to bring. I don't think the gun's making a bit of difference. I can't tell if we're making bad pushes or just bad decisions or what the hell's going on, but we're not doing very good right now, fellas. Let's go with the Shroud. Getting hungry, I know that. Man. Maybe I should. It's still 73 outside. Oh, that means it's awesome outside. Maybe I should grill out tonight. That sounds kind of good. I don't think I have anything laid out. I can have my wife stop at the grocery store and buy something on our way home, like some steaks or... Oh, no, she can't buy steaks. She has no sense of what's a good steak and what's a bad steak. I can have her buy chicken. We could do some barbecue chicken. I could do it on the flat top. What would I... How would I do it on the flat top? What would I want to do with it?
Intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other
I have to think
operators
about
in
this
the
for a
AO.
minute. I think we're getting too aggressive is what it is. I think we're taking too many chances. We're getting into bad situations that we can't get out of. I think this is my problem.
Ultra One, enemy
I need
threat is
to
moderate near your location.
like back it down just a notch or two. Kind of stay within my lane a little bit, I think. They're not pushing this time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I'm just getting too I'm getting frustrated that I'm dying so much, and the more frustrated I get, it's like the harder and harder I push to try to make up for it instead of being smart. I need to slow down just a little bit and be smart again. Become a little bit more tactical. We don't need any more shots. Let's just hit it for the other stuff. We got 120 rounds.
UAV is active.
We don't have another gun.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
What's up, Jung Lee? How's it going, man? Glad you made it.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
That's the far apartment. Take the Lockman sub. Airstrike, that's good. Gotta go to apartments. So there's two pleas down there. See, now I want to just run down there and just start shooting whatever's left. But we already know.
Oh my fuck. Trash, you're trash. Oh my god. What a fucking trash ass teammate. Bro, you
fucking suck.
You fuck you to your bitch. You died first.
Turn off proc chat.
Bajnia, hostile cluster mine active.
No, you don't really win. You just kind of extract. You can extract at any time. Like, we could extract now, and then technically that's a win if we wanted. But that's not our goal. Our goal is to stay in and clear the lobby. Kill everybody that's alive. Try to. Is that a player right there? No. Correct. The game, there's 16 minutes left in the game. At 16 minutes, the gas starts moving. And you either are dead or you exfil before the gas moves, or before the gas envelops you and kills you.
Just hang on. I'm heading your way.
But you could leave at any time. It's completely your choice. That's one of the things that makes DMZ so cool, is it's your game to play it however you want, do whatever you want, when you want, and leave when you want. It's 100% your choice. We could come in. We could come in. We can loot up and then exfil.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Comes another team.
Hostile UAV active.
Fuck. Oh, see, now you gotta wonder if this dude's cheating because of his gun choice. Oh, he's cheating. Absolutely cheating. We don't have another selfie. When they know where you are and they're pre-aimed. Nothing like a cheater to help ruin the game, right, guys? Good job. Way to run those cheats. You're a hell of a player. Probably not going to show. Yeah, it's not going to show the kill cam. I didn't think it would.
No, bro. We don't.
Yeah, he was already hard scoped before I poked. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's how you can tell when they're cheating. That's a legitimate cheat. That's a legitimate cheat. I didn't see the guy's name that downed me. Let me see. I've got it on here next to me. Oh yeah, it's too far back. I can't. If you guys, if you look it up, if somebody wants to go back and check it, I'll report them. I'll look and see. I want your soul is the guy that finished me, but he's not. I don't think he's not the one that downed me. The one that downed me is the one that would be the cheater. He was the one that was using the walls at least. Even if he wasn't using aimbot, he was still using walls. He knew where I was. I don't know. None of the names look familiar. I almost need to have another computer sitting there. Yeah, he was. I'm you know, I'm 95% sure of it. But there's nothing I can do. I'm trying to watch it here on my other thing. Problem is it went back too far. I'm looking to see I'm almost there. I have a tablet sitting next to me, and unfortunately, when after you stream for a while, the little bar that you grab and pull backwards, it moves back so far because we've got how long we've been on. Our stream's been on for almost 4 hours.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high.
So Varney and Lynette was one of them. I'll tell you the other one. Oh, same one. Varney and Lynette was the dude's name. Oh, right there. Vania Lynette. That's who it was. Where'd he go? Oh, they're not on that list. Did I hit block on the first one? That's not like me. Oh no, it's right there. All right, we will hit block and report on this one. There. There. Not like it'll make any difference, but maybe we won't get him in the game moving forward. There was a dude, Lucian or I don't know, spelled funny with all the goofy dots over the letters and all that other stupid shit people do. And
Ultra One, enemy threat is
I blocked that dude, and he still ended up in like 3 or 4 of my games yesterday, and because I had already blocked, there's a gold skull. Because I had already blocked him, I couldn't. It wouldn't let me block him again. It wouldn't let me report him or nothing. Because all it showed on my screen was it was a blocked player. By the way, the dude that said I was cheating never did respond. I would almost agree with you to a point, Dorian. That though, I was on the roof. I had there were at least 4 different places I could have poked from, and he was hard scoped when I poked and killed me or downed me instantly. Had he
enemy threat appears low in your area.
pulled up, if he didn't have the sniper up when I poked or when I peeked, or had he you know, looked and then took a second before he actually made the shot, I wouldn't question it, because, you know, then that would be kind of legit. But the fact that he was hard scoped on my exact spot, and the second I look, he instantly gets the shot. No, sorry, that's a cheater. That's a cheater. That's somebody that can see through the walls. They know where you are, and they shoot you before you even know what happened. So I'm the same way. I agree. A lot of us use the same. We use the same routes. We use the same weapons, same tactics. You know, very similar. But with a cheater, you can tell. You can tell. So most of the time you can tell. Especially like that one was blatant. The hard scope, that's blatant. Blatant. I don't hear any footsteps at all. We have 5,000. Ooh, we have the gold skull. We have enough to fix this lockwood. Let's go to farms and fix it. I don't want to go to this one over here because I don't like that buy station. That buy station makes me nervous. Farms is usually the next closest. Oh, good. It's right here, too. All right, this time we're gonna. Oh, I forgot to sell the. I'm like, wait. Yeah, some people are awesome, and seriously, again, if it wouldn't have been a hard scope, I would agree with you probably, but the hard scope gave it away.
UAV in this sector.
Hard scope gave him away. All right, we have no idea where anybody is right now. We haven't heard or seen a soul. All we know is that shit was checked over there, and now somebody's got up a UAV. Don't shoot me, bots. I ain't bothering you. Oh, we got a plea. Oh, that's over here on research. Oh, that's up on the hotel. All right. Let's go that way. Finally, we get to fight somewhere else.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Ugh. Yeah, Kent, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes the game ignores the blocks and puts you in with them anyway. That's why I say I don't know if any of this stuff makes a difference or not.
Be advised, the enemy attack helo is approaching your location.
Yeah, I just got caught right now. There's a squad near us.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Shit. We're in a bad spot. We're about to get messed up right now. Oh, I hear the parachute.
Oh, you fucked up, boy.
Now
you pussy motherfucker.
let's see if he shoots us in the water here.
Hostile cluster mine detected.
Bro, you did just jump in this water, bro. You's a straight bitch. It's a bitch made motherfucker.
So jump in after me. Come on.
Yeah, bro. We're jumping in after you, buddy. Watch your back. Watch your back.
Engage at your discretion.
Yeah, you fucked me up, man.
Wait, where's all this shit talking now, boys? Wait, don't leave. No, don't leave. Oh, they left. Guys, they were talking all that shit about how I messed up, and oh, I kind of feel bad for them. Yeah, he ran right past me, didn't even see me. That's why I don't understand why people talk shit in this game. It just doesn't make any sense. They thought they were just gonna come in here and beat up on me. I can't carry any more plays. What am I doing? It didn't work out though. Oh, AR rounds, hunt box. Look, we're gonna put that right there. We're gonna take the AR rounds. Just in case. I don't know if the lobby's dead or not, but it could be. Attack 56. We'll take the dead silence. I don't know if the lobby's empty or not. Let's see what this dude had. If they didn't, none of them pled either, so they, oh look, shotgun. Oh, how did I know? We need one of these selfies. Little by little, we're getting rid of all of our plates, aren't we? None of them had big backpacks. Vel. You know what? We'll take the other Vel instead of the TAC 56 because we actually use Vels more. What's these? What weapons do these guys have? I didn't see them. All right, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna drop the extra haunted box because I'm gonna grab this key card. This dude's got a cast off and a Vaznev. He's got a ISO, which we know I don't like. All right, we're done. We got them all. Oh. Yeah, I know. I didn't pre-aim it though. I just happen to have a thermal sight, which makes it easier to see shit. Look at that.
Ultra One, deposit cash.
Bots are doing more than those guys did.
Speed up weapon recovery.
I was gonna come back here and pick up this dude in this thing, but he already left. He might have left before I got here. That's the only player we've seen so far is that team. Got one bag down there. Maybe the footsteps I heard were the bots in there. There's a bunch of bags up here.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Not exactly sure what I'm looking for, to be honest. Guess we can go up and look around and see, but that might be it. That Lockwood came in clutch right there. Absolutely clutch. I don't know that I would have had the same ending just if I would have just had my Vel.
Level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Being able to hit that dude at a distance made a world of difference. Absolute world of difference. All right, let's see. See anything on the boat. You know, the other thing is, even though this is thermal, I'm not sure how far it reaches. Like, I don't know if anybody was on the boat, if it would actually show me anything. See if we can find. All right, well, that's halfway far and you can see shit there. That could very well be lobby, boys. Could be lobby. Yeah, it probably is. All right, let's get out of here. Do we need to fix anything? Yeah, let's go fix this this Vel and then we'll get out of here. Closest buy station. I don't want to go to Beach Club. That's all the way over there. All right, we'll go to this one and then we'll go down to the other Alright, so we need... Oh, wait, this is mine. No, this is mine. Wait. Is that dude yelling at me?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I swear to God, the bots get even brutal. Oh, look. There's somebody else on the map talking. Let's answer him. It's probably a solo. I looked everywhere. I didn't see anything going on, so I don't care. I don't care. Can I join your team?
Final four is RTB.
Was that a parachute over there? I don't know if it was or not. Ow, my ear itches. Yeah, that probably would have been a good choice. The only reason I wouldn't have put the rounds in the gun was just because of shooting bots and stuff, dealing with the bots. I wouldn't want to waste them until I knew I was gonna fight somebody or something. Then I'd do them then. But well, we didn't get as much action that game, but I guess we got a little bit. We didn't die, so that's good. Go back in with the Vel. That we did halfway decent with the Vel. What's our? We need. All right, so we're one short on the contraband, and we got a key card out of it. So we'll. What? There's an awful lot of red hearts going off right now in the vertical. Y'all are showing some love. I like it. But we got a key card, so we can go straight to. Depending on where we spawn, we can go straight to power instead of apartments. That team made the show. Yeah, they did. They made the show. They thought they had me too. Boy, I love it when they're absolutely convinced that they're just gonna get you, because they think just because you're running away that either you suck or whatever. But I was just trying to get a different spot where I could be defensive is all. I made it out to the wall, and it was a semi-defensive position. I could move, I could jump, I can hide. If I need to cut the duck, I could hit the water. I mean, there's a lot of ways to fight that out there. So that Azam Gamer, thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate that. But they, that's why I went that way. Gives me a halfway chance to defend it, and that's exactly why I was able to defend it. And guys like that, they're super aggressive, so sometimes that works against them. And that one dude, I still can't get over the guy that was standing next to me and ran right past me. So that means he actually swam on the side of us instead of coming up like that. And he came up and he just ran right past me. That was funny. That was funny. That might be a clip. I can almost put that. I can almost take that and make a clip out of it. What was the time? I'm gonna mark it down and go check it out later and see if it's actually decent. 412.
Welcome to the DMZ. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch
4
for other
hours and
operators
12
in the
minutes
AO.
in. All right, we gotta fight. Let's see how this is, how these guys are gonna push.
Also be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
One more. Whoever hit the UAV up there. Right there. Could have swore I just saw him running right there. Oh, there he is. Where's his bot? He must have quit.
Loot here.
Oh, that's the back. Yeah, he quit. Okay. I was gonna say he fucking never came up. This guy, I'm almost positive this dude had a shotgun in his hand when I killed him. But that is not what that gun is. I know, right? All right. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the bot I saw, and then maybe he walked backwards. I'll take the other Vel instead of the thing. Let's see if this dude even had a gun. I don't think he even had a gun. Wow. I can't even call that successful because that was like, whatever.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in
Whatever.
the area.
Why would you push it if you didn't have a
Located
gun?
weapons case in the area. We're tracking it on your TAC map now. Be advised, a heavily armored target
He
is
was up
guarding
here
it,
with
so
all the
expect
bots.
contact.
He could have killed the bots and picked up one of the bot guns. His boys had already quit at that point. Yeah, but seriously, after both his teammates got freaking smashed that had guns, I would think the melee was off the table. I guess it's just my way of thinking. I don't know. We are gonna load.
Be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Suicide bomber. Now that's freaking funny. That would have been great. That would have been great. Oh, here comes some bots. That just makes my butthole quiver right there. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see anybody. Let's see what happens. Da, na, 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 na.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
There's not very many bots here. It makes me wonder if yeah, so somebody's been here already. So are they at castle then? I mean, are they at oh, there was a parachute. Just saw it jumped off the front there.
Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
I jumped over here. I saw that dude up there and I said, I need to move. I just realized we don't have another selfie. Open up the zip. See, now he was pre-fired.
Sorry, buddy. That's rough.
Yeah. I don't think he was cheating. Maybe he just heard me and played it right. That was kind of bullshit, but whatever. Whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. They got me. They got me. I started to think it because when he first went up he looked up and then when he went up the zip, his gun, he instantly pointed down to exactly where I was. But then he went up and he aimed at the door and waited for me to come up to the door. So it's not like he was on me the whole time. So I don't know if I could, I don't know if I'd call that the same thing. Usually if they're using walls, they stay on you the entire time you go up the steps and they don't shoot till they see you. But I don't know. I don't know. Could be either way on that one. Could be either way on that one. But I can't verify it, so I ain't gonna say it. Ain't gonna say it. Yeah, but Wes agrees. Wes agrees. And if Wes says it, then you know it's true. It's just a shame. It's a shame. God, I'm so sick of spawning over here. We spawn over here more today, I think we have anywhere else.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Wes knows best. There you go. We do have the Vel again, so we've got a good gun for this.
Killing operators will put a contract on your head. Engage at your discretion.
All right, so the teammates went.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
There's one to the right. Gonna take the water path. All right. Oh, it's his body doing that. I thought the other player was down there. Still don't know where the other one is. I just with my nose itching. It's like my spidey senses are tingling. There he is. Wow. Oh, that was kind of shit. I don't know what he shot me with the first time, but fuck me. The second time I was already hurt. I should have waited to push. That's bad on me. That was bad on my part. Bad on my part. We're getting a text chat. What's the check say? What you doing? Streaming. Same thing I was doing the last time you texted. That's not true. All right, actually, let's try this. Let's go back to Vondo. Why not? Let's mix it up. We're gonna test this this theory here with this gun. We're gonna take in. Let's take in something to sell. I don't want to take attack. You know what? Let's just pick up a gun. The Lockwoods, if it actually kills bots, then we'll be okay. We can get another gun. We'll see how this does here. The gun might do great, and I will suck ass. And we'll still die. That's how I roll. Riot shield? Oh, yeah, no. I can't do a riot shield. A riot shield is, I don't know. I mean, it's good for defense and stuff, but like I couldn't push players with it. I wouldn't have a clue. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know how to fight with it. I mean, I know you can get close and punch them like you would a knife or something, but aside from that, I wouldn't even know how else to attack somebody with a riot shield. They can be. I mean, if you know how to use them, they can be, but I don't know how to use them. Not like that. Not good enough that I could be able to make a difference. Bizzle, thank you for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you very much. Riot shield, dual pistols, and throwing knives with stuns. That's I have no idea where we're at. God, I don't know why I come here. This is abuse. That's what this is. This is abuse. We're way far away from the aquarium, so we definitely are not going to the aquarium. Wait. There was another team spawns over here somewhere, right?
Got a buy station here.
All right, let's work our way that way, I think. First, let's find a gun. Really? Sniper?
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
We do get one shot downs with the Vel, or with the... Okay, these guys are... Oh, I missed. That's bad. I got hit with a grenade. Move, 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 move. There's just so many. Okay, seriously, that went through. I think that went through the wall. Oh my God, a KV broadside. All right, let's go.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Jesus Christ. All right. Is it under control now? Seriously? All right, let's find something we can work with here. I think we can work with that. Got a bunch of shooting that way. I don't know how many bots that was, but there was quite a few. All right, now let's listen for a second. That sounds close. Ah, I was trying to get that headshot. Still for just a minute. I missed. I think I hit the tree that time. Woohoo! We're hitting trees.
UAV active.
Now they burn their UAV to find me. Might have let him too much. That was a bad shot to start with. That's a bot. They're up there. Oh, somebody else shot a rocket at him. Okay, that could have been a bot. All right, either way, we're not having any luck here, so let's move on. We could actually chase after those guys. Let's chase after them and see if we can do anything. I don't know that we'll be able to, but we'll try. I do not know the ins and outs of this, so let's just go with what we know. And what we know is we can fight. Doesn't mean we win, but we can fight. Anything? No. Can we get on this roof right here?
threat is moderate in the AO.
This is the mall. I remember this mall. I remember I had a hell of a time trying to figure out how to get to the roof. Bots. Bots. I'm expecting to meet bots in there. Kind of scared the crap out of me. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought it was players and we were done. I thought we was done already. I thought we was cooked. I don't know where these dudes went to. Can't get across here, can you? Oh yeah, you can. God damn it! They just shoot you the second you move. He was shooting down low when he first started shooting. RGL Saturday? I don't think so, Tim. Whatever you said. I don't know which way to go, guys. I don't know where they went. I don't even know how to find other players. The other, like, if there's anybody, we've only seen them so far. Oh, there's a plea. It's Castle. Oh, I hit a tree. Oh my God, terrible, terrible location, terrible location. Oh, I can't even parachute in this map. I'm out of plates. Out of plates, out of plates. Give me that, give me that. Let's take that. We have room in our bag. No. All right. Oh, we can't get in this one. That's a shame too, because this is the roof we need to get eyes off of. Hunt bots. We should try to get in with the hunt bots.
Right, shield.
Ultra One, an
Hunter.
operator near your
Yo, if ya
location
vamos,
has
come
been
to the water.
targeting other squads. Be ready to engage.
Ya vamos, Yellow? Whatever you can give me. Give it to me and I'll kill them all.
I'm coming to get you.
Right here. You have to come where I am. Yeah. You guys right in front of me. Thank you. Oh shit, no. Okay, yeah. Take some. I can't get it. Yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect, thank you. That's perfect. All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure.
My God.
Right here. Is it?
Open up the zip.
I'm gonna keep him down around you.
Ultra
Hold on,
One,
hold
you've
on.
got hostile
Hang on.
reinforcements incoming.
Don't say that, Remus. If that's the case, then we're kind of screwed here. I'd like to think we have a halfway fair chance at killing them. No, don't shoot the bots, dude. You're gonna give us away. Be smart here. Oh, there's a second hunter. Look, we just got a second hunter in the game.
Ultra One, you're entering a denied area. Stay alert.
Oh, it is?
Marking sniper rifle.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I just got smoked.
Ultra One, be advised. There's an operator hunter in your area. Watch your six.
Wanna give me a tap?
I need small caliber rounds.
He got downed. I can't find how to get to
Hearing
the roof.
shots in here. We have players in here. We have players inside.
So they know we're here. I don't know how to get up there.
Up here. Must be a cheater? I don't know.
Bomb drone deployed.
Bomb drone is armed. Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Whatever. Oh, whatever. My teammate got down, so I was like, I couldn't take the bomb drone up, so I went ahead and dropped it. Remus said, go to the room again. The stairs are on the right. Yeah, well, it's a little late now. We be dead. I'll do it again though. I'm not against going back in there. If I force myself to play it, we'll get better at it. So, but I gotta figure out a different solution for a gun. If I don't want to take a shotgun because it's just too slow, doesn't do enough damage. I don't think I want to take a sniper because if we get into fights with players, it's not going to be a good way to do it. So if I had to take one gun, it's almost like I should take like an AR, like a 5.45 or something like that, and put a sight on it, a thermal sight. The Hemlock, I don't have faith in the Hemlock anymore. M4 with the thermal, I kind of lost the M4. I don't know if I was gonna do that. I'd probably gosh damn it, I don't know. What's my 5.45 look like? It does have a sight on it, so you know what, let's take the 5.45. Let's switch it with a, let's put the holotherm on it that we like. The one with the red, that one. Let's try this. Let's see. This is kind of a middle of the range, and we'll pick up a bot shotgun that'll help us deal with bots. Yeah, I'm with you on that, on Dorian, on the M4 having the fire rate and stuff. But what I'm worried about is it's kind of like it's supposed to be good at a distance or at least medium range, and then kind of okay close range because it's got the high rate of fire, but it doesn't really do either good anymore. It used to be amazing. Uh-oh, what should I, Remus? Don't say it. Don't say it, dude. I lost faith in the M4. I would probably, if I had to choose, I'd probably would have changed my Hemlock build and used that before I took an M4. If I'm pretty sure that's about the route I would have took. Oh, see, I hate the 74U. Oh, every time I pick one up, I never get it down with it. I always get killed with it. I had a Vel. That dude killed us with a Vel. He killed us pretty efficiently too. That was, I'm kind of upset about that. We had a Vel. Oh. No, don't say it, Remus. Don't, man. I'm telling you. How do I kick somebody out of my chat? How do I kick? I gotta.
Threat is high, so expect contact.
Gosh darn it. All right, now where are we at? All right. So somebody spawns over here.
Moving.
Isn't that where we spawned last time? No. Yeah, I think that's where we spawned last time. No, this wasn't where we spawned last time.
Ultra One, the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is active in the area. Your call if you want to go after him.
None of you boys are dropping shotguns today? Oh, shit. That dude tore me up. God.
Open it.
Reload. I'm pretty sure that was he was using a doof right there. Damn it. Yeah, look at that, dude. Oh, all right. Let's go somewhere else. I've had enough of this one already. Let's go across the street.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Well, we found our way to the mall again.
Enemy threat is moderate in the
Not exactly sure how that happened. My stupid dogs are upstairs barking. I don't know if you guys can hear them or not, but oh my god, they're being so, well, okay, I say they, but it's only one of them. I have two dogs, but one of them's he's blind, and they're little ankle biters. They're both really old. He
Hopefully he stopped.
Is that why he started barking?
Yeah, apparently my work keys were here.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I noticed it before I went down there.
All right. Are you leaving now, or can you wait a few minutes?
Oh, you wanna go?
I'll go with you. It's a beautiful day outside.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting pushed by bots. Is who I'm getting pushed by. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they're everywhere. This is why I don't play Vandal. These sons of bitches are off the freaking shizang. So you're saying there was a team somewhere that was pushing me too? I didn't hear anybody else. Oh, fuck, they're coming down here to get me. Leave me alone, dudes. I ain't even got a fucking res. Where do you find reses in this map? I don't even know. We need to get to a gas station. Oh Jesus, they're shooting me under the water too. We go to a gas station. I know we can find gas mask, scuba mask. This is in case you guys didn't know, this will be my last one. Oh shit. I'm gonna go with my wife. Oh, get on this taxi. Give me something I can work with. Selfie, that's good. Hey, wait, can I put slugs? Yes, I can. Give me the fast rate and a big clip. I can put one more. Barrel, muzzle. Is that a player? All right. Now let's figure it out. Jesus Christ, those bots, dude.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Okay, we're about to get. Oh yeah, that's way up. That's up way too high. I have no idea where we're going. Oh, there we go. Gas station. Gas station. Scuba. There we go. Scuba. Water, land, in tight spaces, F-tac water. One-shot shotgun, tight spaces. Sniping is great, but useless. I don't disagree with everything you're saying. I don't. But then, if you do that, I should have put a scope on this too. Oh, I didn't have enough money.
Ultra One, you've got
The
hostile
slugs give me the
reinforcements
distance,
incoming.
which this is one thing this gun doesn't have is distance. Oh shit, they're around me.
Ultra One, UAV is on station.
I do not want to be in here. All right, there's got to be a way to get out of here behind us without having to go forward. Oh my god, dude, why did I come in here? This is crazy. I can't believe that people could play this and enjoy this. This is insane. I just want to fight people and just play the game that I like to play. This is unbelievable. These bots are just woo.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
Somebody's been here. You know what? Let's take that. Let's fly this around for a minute. Let's see if we can get an idea of where anything's going on before we run right into somebody and just freaking die. My God.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
They're all bots. All bots.
Active.
All bots. That's the bathroom thing.
Hostile UAV
Scale.
overhead.
That's the new scale.
Recon signal lost.
All right. All I saw was a shit ton of bots everywhere. I didn't see a player or nothing nowhere. All right, let's start working our way towards an exfil. Let's see if we can at least exfil out of this place alive. I have no idea which one's better than the other. That one's closer. There's clearly at least a one team here because there's a hunt squad. There's 2 hunt squads. So that means there's 3 teams, me and 2 others, right? But yeah, I don't want to run from fights. I want to find the fights. Water is just an escape to if you need a quick getaway or something. Somewhere to take cover.
UAV is RTB at this time. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate. And Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Is that a bot car? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. God, we're back to the mall. Let's call this in, see if anybody pushes. Jesus, we're not going to get to call it in even. Why are they so evil?
Extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ now.
Ultra One.
Well, there you go. We got pushed. All right, so I'm over Vondel. I am definitely not going to try that again by myself. Anyway, I'm going, guys. Wife and I got some things we're gonna go do. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It was fun. It was definitely interesting. We'll probably be back on tomorrow for a little while. I doubt we're gonna run a big full stream, but maybe we'll try to get on a little earlier and run for a couple hours or something. So anyway, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you later. Peace out, guys.